Test, test. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I was just listening to see what's going on around us, which is not going to be. I hope today's going to be a great day because yesterday, as all of you know, I was up $2,000 and I was in 5 contracts that I didn't know didn't sell because I can't hear the bells when they sell and come in. And I thought I was out, and my money showed I was up almost $2,000, and because of that, I lost $2 grand yesterday. I lost everything I made over the last week. I was up over two, so Anyway, it's a good lesson. Be careful. Watch your monitor. Watch your P&L. Um, it happens. We move on. That's all. Today we'll have a better day. That's all. So I did speak to Deck last night. I was going to go up to Orlando and meet them this morning, but I decided I'm not taking the ride. It's like 4 hours, 3.5 hour ride, and they're only going to go half a day today, and then they're going to Disneyland or something like that. So, or they're I don't know what they're doing in the morning. So, Kush just popped in my room before, said something about the exchange. He didn't give us a link, so I'm not sure what's really going on. Anyway, so I did put the charts out for this morning. I put the contracts out. He said we'll be doing an Instagram live. Oh, an Instagram. That's why. He should have given us a link for the Instagram. Okay. Let's see. Let me just put something in Deck's room real quick. Is live now. And let me put that open so you can see me. I am here this morning. I should put some glasses on so I can see you. All right. Who's the first one to notice a change? I made a very big change last night, okay, in myself. And some of you might notice and some of you might not. But give you a close-up look. What's going on here? Oh, you know what? It's not clear. I got to put it on the 720. So just to show you all, last night, I shaved my beard. I took it all off, nice and smooth, like a baby. I left the goatee at first, and then I said, you know what? It's been 10 years. I did it. I just did it. And I don't know. We'll see how I feel about that. I can always grow it back. Okay, let me just see real quick. Put some stuff out here. Option trading. What the heck is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm missing something. Come on, it's too early in the morning. Desktop. Let's try this again. OPT. I'm missing. What am I missing here? Wow. Just give me a second here. I can't believe I'm missing my little symbol thing. It's not coming up. I hope I didn't erase this damn thing. I don't know where to get it again. Here we go. Okay. All right, there we go. I can't believe this. Like Deck, nobody's in Deck's room. You know, he's not there. He's not going to be there today. He's flying back in tomorrow morning. I spoke to him. He's flying out in the morning, and so boy, Wanto, he was up early today. Good morning. I guess Deck must have asked him to come on today. Make sure that there's somebody here to open the lights. You know what I mean? I see some of the somebody did mention above that the Fed spoke this morning at I think it was 8:30. Joey put on there the unemployment and payroll data at 8:30, but he didn't put the data out there. Anybody have the data? He says it's out. No trades for me. Market's still. It doesn't look like the markets. If anything, in the markets, I'm looking at the chart here. 8:30. It looks like if anything, it went up a little bit. It wasn't that great or anything. It didn't really have any significant change. That was my lower target from yesterday. I'm gonna just leave it there. 390. Okay, and I'm glad the market settled out a little bit. You know, I don't know where we're gonna go today because we're right there. We're towards the bottom of the chart. I'm gonna wait for my setup here. In fact, I'm gonna try to make this a little bit lower. Not that I think it's going lower, folks. I just don't want it right on there. 89 point, let's just say 90, just to get it a little below the line. You say so, the lines are separate. But the lower VWAP would be the lower target, 390. And looks like we're getting under there a little bit anyway. If that's the case, and we're going to drop today, all right, if we're going to drop, Then let's even go down a little lower and say 389.50 for right now. All right. If the markets continue to do what they did yesterday, I'm gonna sit patient and put a put in there and just stick with it this time and make back my money from yesterday. Because if I was patient yesterday and just did what I did and followed my system, I would have made about $15,000 yesterday. And just by doing one trade, just sitting tight all day. That's all. Patience is what really pays off. All right, so let's edit this down right now. Let's bring this down to 390 and 50 for support right now. All right, that puts us about there. And then here, we're going to bring this down. And we're going to start our day very soon, 9:27. The bell's about to go off. Let's see, 9:20. Let's say 390. It's not even right. But let's just leave it high, just in case it flies. 390. Go off the VWAP. Say 391.50 right now. 391. Let's even put 75, just in case it starts to go right below the VWAP. Have the VWAP. See if it'll hold there or if it will actually bounce off and reverse. Okay. And let's see. So you got the contracts. Let's see if they change, if anything has changed. That's another thing that messed me up yesterday. Just keep changing the contracts because it was moving so fast. And I guess when I moved that contract, I didn't see that I was still in one contract. And then when I went to get out, you have to be on the exact contract. So a good thing I opened up my charts and the flatten button was on. So as long as it's on, you're able to flatten everything. And that's what I did. All right, so right now we're looking at 39.15 and 39.20. I think that's what I put on the board. Let me just copy those one more time since they went up so far. 39.15 and 20. It's correct. So here's your contracts. Bell's about to go off in 2 minutes. Let's have a great day. Anybody, anything else they want to say before? Let's see. Wow. 1 minute to the bell. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. And here we go, folks. Let's get ready. Opening bell. 10 seconds. Patience. And we're off to the races. Okay, that's good. Let's be very careful what we do. Let's not rush. Let's see where the markets are going at this point. All right, before we try to do anything, let's have a great day. Remember, fake out breakouts at the top, then they come down. The contract should all be on today's date, on the 10th, Tesla included. So everything is today's date. Contracts are expensive. All right, let's see, it's 23.70, 24. Contracts going down. Let's see, one more time. 39.05 contract now. 39.05. 39.05. There we go. Still dropping. Oh, I put the wrong one in. Put 3900. That's nice. Which one is it? 3905. 3905. Okay. 3905. Wow. Kind of expensive too. Just watching. Watching. Here's a lower shadow. Lower shadow. 52. Tesla's going up a little bit. SPY's having a little trouble at the 50 mark. There we go. Fake out. See that fake out down? Fake out down goes up. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Contracts right now, let's see, 39.10 on the put. So they're going back up again. Gotta wait till this thing settles out a little so we know the real direction. Right now we don't really know. We're going up. Okay. So 15, 39.10, 39. Oh shit, I think. 39.15. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? 391. Okay. Wow. I missed it. 39.05. It keeps changing because it keeps moving. 39.05. I think we're headed down today. Let's see what happens here. Back and forth, back and forth. Just don't like these fake outs. It's a lot of volume. I will say that. There's a lot of volume. All right. I did my first quick contract. I made a quick $300. I got in at 2050 and out at 2110. Contracts now at 2240. Oh my God. That's why patience, folks. If you got more patience than I do, it's going up and down, but it's going down. All right. Look at my lower target that I put there. Look at the lower target. Active trader gets it again. 389.50. All right. Let's bring this down now to. I'm shaking. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I should play my own alerts. I should play my own alerts. Let's go down to 389. Let's take this down now, activate it, and bring it down right about here. Edit that. 389. Let's make it 50. 389.50. See, we can hold there. And this here, we're going to bring right below 389.50. 390.75. Wow, I can't believe I hit my target. How I do that, I'll never know. Okay, look at Tesla now. Tesla's down. Wow, to the very bottom. Activate that, and it's all the way down at its VWAP, at the lower VWAP. And 171 is going to be, let's see, 171.25. Oh, it's going down even lower. Let's see, 171.85. 171.25 is going to be the support. And let's say 171, we're going to put this right above the 13. Let's make that 171. 171. Let's say 171 is 173. Give me a second. It's actually lower than that. 172.25. And we're going to get close to that right now. So I'm going to make it even higher. I'm going to make it 172.50 for resistance on Tesla because of the way it's moving. Okay. So first contract, 300. Good scalp. That was a good scalp. I held just seconds longer, but you see what happens? Look at the contract now. I got out at 21.10 and we're back to 20.40. So I would be down. And that's why you gotta be real careful. But we hit that almost to that lower VWAP. Let's see now if we're gonna continue back up. And let's see if we can pass the 13, we might go as far as the VWAP. We have to go past this. Right now, there's a good chance that we're gonna do that. All right, let's put it there. Anybody get in on that last one? All right, on a new put. Where would I go on a new put? I don't know yet. I'm trying to do 4 things at once, but let's put it this way. Let me look at the contracts, all products. Right now, your put should be at 3,900, 39 at 3,905 for what do you call it? I'm at 3,905, so I'm 3,900. Okay. I just always want to keep it. You can look yourselves, okay? You can go in here into all products real quick. All right, March 10th. That's the SPY. I want SPX. We're doing SPX. Come on, just go right and get rid of this. Come on, right out of the thing. Right now we're 39. Wow, it's going down. 38.95. 38.95. 38.90. All right, 38.95. What's it doing? 38.95. Wow. See, they change. You just want to be right out of the. I mean, you can pull up your products yourselves. You just want to do 38.95 and 38.90 is 3,900 on the call. Let me see if that changed real quick. 38.95. And I got to make sure I'm out of my. Well, I already knew the. I'm checking my monitor all the time now. Make sure I'm out of the freaking play. Look what happened yesterday. All right, look at this going back down. So we actually put us now at about 38.90. Let's see if I'm right. 38.95 still. All right, you'll get the max. All right, don't chase it now. Don't chase it. And we're still dropping, folks. We're still dropping. So we're gonna edit this down. All right, this one here, and say 387.50. That doesn't mean we're going to hit it, folks. Please don't say active trader said we're going to hit it and he's always right. You know what? I'm good, but I'm not saying that. I'm just putting it out of the way. All right. Actually, it would be about here. It's 388.50. I don't know where I put it. Where did I put it? 380. 388. I hit it too low. 388.50. Put it under at your lower VWAP. And we're still headed down. So let's activate this down a little bit. Bring this down to here at 25. 389.25. See if we can hold this position. All products. You know what? If I just leave, I like to watch Tesla because Tesla tells me sometimes when it's dropping that the SPY is going to drop with it. And right now, 170 is going to be your support now for Tesla. It's going down. So is this. And we're at 38.90. So we keep dropping and dropping. Just be patient. Get in the put. Be patient for now. Keep it 19.10. Let's see. 30. I didn't get filled. It's going too fast. I did not get filled. Put 38.90, didn't get filled. Now we're at 38.85 put. It'll be cheaper too if you bring it down. 88.5. I went to go in. I couldn't get filled. 1840. Look at this. Unbelievable. Third time hit lower target. Should have left it at the 38. Unbelievable. Okay, so now we've hit that lower VWAP, right? We're going to say at 389. 389. Oh my God, we're still going. 389, 388, 75. Puts us about right there. $389, 390.50. Remember, this could pop up quickly. I had to lower than that. Let's just activate it and bring it down to about right above the 13. It's going to put us about, let's say 75. That might put us right on. Right around, yeah, see right there. All right. We got a bounce here. 388, still dropping. Still dropping, folks. Look at this, still dropping. The markets are crashing. 38.85 on the put. All right, there's a bounce at 38, 388.75, but nope, maybe not. Be careful here. SPY from the downward trend line. Form the downward trend line. Yeah, we are. Look at this thing. Look at this drop. Don't hit it each time after the 12. Jeez, look at this thing. Oh, just should have stayed in the put. Like I said, 38.85 should be, it is 1950. I got to be careful here. We don't know where the bounce is going to be or if we're going to get one. We are still dropping. You got to be careful because if once it goes up, it could go up very quickly or not. I'm going to bring this back down now even further. I'm going to take this. And again, remember, just because I drop it down doesn't mean it's going there, okay? I'm just actually putting it out of the way at this point. It still dropped to about right, 33.88. Wow. Who's in? 823 profit on 15 Tesla. Nice. There you go. Very good. Very good. And as you can all see, right? Here's your high of the day here. And this is our line. Okay, see what's happening here. All right. All right, contract now would be, markets are dark. Still 38.85. 38.85. You could actually go to 38.80 at this point because it's over 40 something on the I'm going to do 38.80 on there, and let's say on the call would be 38.85. 38.85. Let's see if that worked. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Thought I lost the contract for a second. Hate when that happens. 38.85, 38.80. Ah, look at this thing. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable, folks. I just don't know where it's going to bounce. I'm at 460. Oh, shit. Did I lose you guys? Sorry. Did I lose you guys? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Somebody's got to let me know. Internet. That's not good. Okay. All right. Where am I? Here we go. Whew. This is still dropping. This is ridiculous. You know what? And at 38.80, I'm on the right one. I got out too soon again. Let's say let's just go really way out there and say that we're headed for 385. That's really down there. And let's edit this down to 387. And let's just go a little further out there and say 387.50. Let's see what happens. Wow. Let's see. Product 38.75 on the 38.75 on the contract. That one got me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 60. Wow. What a switch, huh? That really switched us out. Got me. $16.70. See what happens. Looks like it's gonna drop back down again. Oh my God, I'm getting killed here. Just watching and waiting, watching and waiting. Here comes the big drop. Come on. What's gonna happen, folks? What's gonna happen? Here we go. A lot of fake outs here, a lot of fake outs. Shit. I don't like it. That one got me good. It's another day like yesterday. Oh my God, I can't believe this. And there's your turn. What an exciting first five. No kidding. Wow. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Contract 38.85, 38.90. 38.90 on the call. Watching the charts. Tesla's off the charts. Tesla's been a monster today. $21.90. What's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's going to happen here? What's the contract now? What do we got? Is 38.85. Just watching. Just watching. I have no. This is like so out there. 25 on the jobs. Starting to drop. Come on, baby. It's like it's bouncing off the 13. I'm destroyed today. Wow. What a switch up on there, right? What do we got here? 19, 39, 38.95, 38.95, and 3,900 on the call. 3,900. 30. 38.95. Okay, let's see. Products. 38.95. Where's the bounce? I got better market fills when I put puts on green candles before it changes to red. Yeah, well, obviously. To make a 10:45 Biden call. What an exciting first 5 minutes. Down to the VWAP now. What's going to happen here? Wow. Activate this up to, see, Tesla at 170, 170, 175 will be support now. And let's see, we got this to 172.75. 75. Actually, we're going to hit to 173. It is. It just did. 173. We're going back up. Markets are going back up. 73. 10 o'clock. Rush. 173. My hands are shaking. Wow. 50. 173.50. Puts that at 175 on the call for Tesla. 175 on the call. 172.50 on the put. 172.50. Wow. What a switch up, huh? Let's see. 3,900 and 39.05. 39.05. 3,900. We're on the VWAP now. Still moving up. Got a lot of volume. 500,000 per candlestick. Dropping. Everything's dropping. 174.50 on. All right, that's how far Tesla went up. 1880. Watch the bounce on the 13. Come back right back up again. Watch right over here. Let's see if it bounces or it holds. It's around 389.50. Let's see, right around right there. It's actually lower than that, so I don't think we're going to hit that. I think that's where we're going to get the bounce. What's it going to do? Come on. At the bounce. It's not holding. Are we going to hold this or what? Yes. I wish you had answered earlier. Here we go. Here we go. I knew it was a fake out. Come on. Bitch. Come on. Seventeen, 1630, 1720. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, folks. I have a slight emergency right now, so I'll leave this thing running. I have to get off for a few minutes. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Cat had an accident. We're okay. Okay. Whew. Just need to get a little breather here. All right, what's going on? Where are we at? We've got right now resistance is about 390.50. Let's bring this up a little bit. 50. So 390.50 resistance. And we're going to bring this back up now. 390 is 389. Let's just leave a little bit of leeway since it's coming back down a little bit. All right. There we go. 10. Okay. 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 Here we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Wife's home today. She's usually working today. I got so much going on right now. I'm usually not on Fridays. I don't know why I even went live today. I guess because Deck's away. Who else? What are we doing here? What are we doing? It's got to stop. Please stop. Okay, he's got 288, and let me just see this. 774. Wow. Okay. It's like it's kind of settled out a little right now, right? We hit the 10 o'clock. We got a little bit that 10 o'clock rush. What was that about? Right there. Boom, went up. Kind of, we're in that channel right now. And we're in between. We got the lower VWAP here. We got the upper VWAP. We hit that lower VWAP earlier, and that's when it started to go back up. Would have been a great call. Right now, let's see on our contracts. We're looking at 3,900 on the put, and that puts it 39.05. On Tesla, we're looking at 177.50 on the call and 175. 175 on the put. And that's for Tesla. And the SPY would be 390 on the call and 389 on the put. Keeps on halting and gapping up. What are we looking at? FRC? Is the stock moving today? I don't know. It's going down. So unless you're shorting it, is there any shorts for that stock? FRC? Let's see real quick. Put this in the watch list. That's a shortable watch list. I don't want that. I gotta go personal, back to default. Go to FRC. FRC. And let's see. Let's go high to low. It would be on the low side because it's going down. Where is it? Where is it? Let's go alphabetical order. There we go. Easy to borrow. So you can short this stock on. You can short this on Thinkorswim. Anybody who's interested. What's happening to the markets? And what are we looking at today? FinViz, we're down. Let's see, before I say that, let me refresh this. 543. Oh my God, what a red day. Red day. This is a red day. 50. Red day. And yet, on this hand, Tesla's still trying to move up. Edit. I'm going to put it up to 175, even though it's not there. So I got to keep doing it. 175 will be the resistance on Tesla. And then on here, we're still in that same place. 390. Trying to hold that 390 mark. 640. 1690. See if we bounce off that 13. Actually, that's the VWAP. That's not the 13. Where's that 13? Well, 13 and the VWAP are together. You see here? Where's my cloud? Same thing. The whole meeting together right there. 393 is the 200 day. That's where they probably like to push this up to. You see the 200 up here. Right now, 1620. Right now, nothing's really happening. And the volume is very low. It got very quiet for a second here. All right, so let's see. Look at your volume, 35,000. Right here you had 363. That's a lot. Wow, I shouldn't say that. There's 500,000. This one's low. There it goes. We've got a lot of volume. We really do. If we look at the SPY for today, what do we got? We've already done half the day's average of over 40 million in the first hour. That's amazing. It really is. And Nvidia's down, Tesla's up, Meta is up, FRC. I'm not going to watch that. How's it going, Matty boy? Okay. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. All products. 38.95. Is that 38.95? Is that right? 3,900. 3,900. We're still at 3,900. Boy, I'm seeing things. I need better glasses. 38.95. Yeah, it did move. So 38.95 on the contract. Sorry, I can't keep watching the board. 38.95. I'm doing too many things at once. 38.95 and 39 on the 3,900. These fake outs, man. Comes down on Tesla, faked out down, came up. SPY just came down, busted through. 17. SPY 389 puts here. Let's see. SPY 389 puts. Correct. That is correct. Is that what you're in? It's going up. It's going up. Well, it's going the other way. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. Well, look at that jump. Okay, 1720. Let's see. I couldn't get in. I tried to buy a put. I couldn't get in. Now I know why. Okay. I didn't get in. Too bad. Shit. Too bad. I can't believe this. My luck today. Okay, what do we got? 38.90 put now. 38.90. This could be the bounce at 389. Let's see if it holds. Yeah, I know. I tried to get in. It just went. Just as I hit it, it went down. And I missed it. That was like $2. Well, it did break under the VWAP. So we're under the VWAP right now. The question is, will we break back under the support, which is, I think, at what, 389? 389. Go back up again. Watch it bounce off. If it bounces off the 13, then there's a good chance we're going to come back down again. But it's not. There it goes. Back to the VWAP. Back to the VWAP, folks. All products. 3,900 now. Back to 3,900. Wow, that really moved. 3,900 on the 3,905. Okay. 175 for Tesla put. Actually, it's 174 now. 174 Tesla. Oh, come on. Ah, I lost it. That's not good. What happened here? Why did I lose it? Oh, I know why. It's 172.50. Okay, got it. Volume starting to fade. Yeah, slightly, which means at that point it could start coming down. Let's see. I'm sweating. Let me just put the air on. Damn. All right. Oh, I missed it. Oh, look at that. Look at the Tesla just dropped like a bomb. 39, 38.90 now. Are we going to go up and down like a yo-yo? Is that what's happening here? 38.90 on the put. We keep hitting that support. You see, we keep grabbing that support and it keeps coming back. And we're right in the middle. So really, we don't have direction. We really don't. It's just in that channel, up and down. In that channel. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Back up again. You tell me this is not a manipulated stock, huh? What are the stocks rolling today? Any stocks really moving? Let me see if I look at my scanner. Let's see real quick. Wow, there's not many stocks. Ortex, ORTX. Okay, and let's see. That's a big one. ORTX 542. I don't see how. Doesn't show open. Didn't go. Why is this 834% change? That can't be. Okay, then at JFBR, there's nothing really moving that much. Mostly following the SPY. Yeah. Okay, let's go back here. 1720, 1680. We're gonna start to drop. It's going up a little. 1650. Patience, patience. I can't stand these fake outs, you know? Looks like it's gonna drop down and boom, goes back up. Scary. 38.95, 38.90, 38.95, 38.90. Which way, buddy? Shelf crack on watch now. 3D89 short below now. Shelf crack on now. Drop fast. Ready? It's coming. I think it's coming. Otherwise, we're being faked out again. Ugh, I got out too soon. 1850, 1840. It's just going back and forth. Puts board 10 contracts. This is sold. One quick 340. Good move. I just made a quick 150. There it goes. Oh, there it goes. Contract. Maximum 38.85. See that? See, we came down to about 50 and boom. Right back. Let's drop that down to about 50. 388.50 now with support. And here, let's say 388.50. Let's say 389.50. Just leave $1 in there. 389.50. Right back up. Look at that. Hit that on the nose. That's why you got to be so careful today. You can get hurt so bad, so quick. I know. Look at that rush up. Contract now. Changing so quick. 38.95 on the put. 38. What did I say? 95? Gotta look again. See, change. 38.90. 38.90. Puts bought 10 contracts. Clay. See if I put this loud, I can hear you. You want 10 contracts, the spy. I got you. Didn't you write that before? Whom else am I hearing in here? Let's see. Turn this one off. Oh, he's not even on anyway. And this one off. Okay. He bought 10 contracts. What am I hearing? It's not even on. All right. God, I'm so hot. Let's see. Active. 38.90. I'm right on there. 50. Which way are we going? See, I don't know if we're gonna hit for 390. 390 would be the next. I have it at 50 here, but that means we have to get right back up to about here, right above the VWAP, to hit that 390 mark, which we're headed for right now. So let's just say we bounce off the 50 again. If we go through the 50, there's a good chance we're going for 390 again, and the markets are going up. Because they've been hurting today. They were down 500 before, and right now we're down. Let's see. Oh wow, came back quite a bit. $59. It's been all over the place. Okay. Question is, can we break through that point? I told you. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Here's that pullback. So you see, there's a lot of resistance there at that 389.50, and I missed it because she's messing me up. Okay, 23.8. Gotta get some money in here. You can watch FinViz. Let's see, 59, down 113 on the Dow. Now remember, you're in the middle of a channel. So if we're getting from there, actually it's a little lower. We got to 35. Then we come back down to here at 50. I put $1 in the channel, but remember where you are in the channel. So don't chase this. A lot of big techs at big levels right now. Huge bounce or huge drop. A lot of big techs at big levels. Huge bounce. So what you're saying is right now the bulls are fighting the bears and the bears are winning. Okay? That's what it means. Look at that, how that will change. Let's remove that drawing. Let's see something. If we activate this. All right. That's what we look like now. So we're still in a descending mood. Okay. And the question is, if you go from here to here and bring it straight across, when will we actually see the squeeze? That's the great question. So you got a low here of 387.48. Come on, getting exact will never do it. Oh, I had it. There you go, bingo. And let's go here. So you can see we're squeezing, but we're squeezing down. All right. Get out of this. $389.35. We're going to tweak it out a little bit. But this here, all right, we got 388.50 on the bottom, and we didn't hit it this time. We hit about 56. Well, we got close. So, but you can see what's happening here. We are still moving down slowly, but we're still in this channel, a very, very tight channel. And as long as we're in that channel, and we haven't broken through that channel, we don't really know direction. We're just chasing a stock in the channel. And that's the scary thing. I'm done chasing. I done got chased out today. There we go. This is breakthrough. So for all you that think we were going to be in that put, look what just happened. So I took it down. Sorry about the banana. Try 389.50. And I got to do one thing. Oh, I forgot my vitamins. One second. Okay. Right. Friday. What's 2H4H? Is that supposed to mean something to me? 2H4H. Too high, for high? On higher time frames, RSI is oversold. Gotcha. Okay. And if I want to look at the RSI anyway, I can go into the watch list here. And if I look at my SPY, where is it? Right there. You're only at 37, all right, on the RSI. So how could that be oversold? All right. And if I go to higher times, how are we doing? Not good today. Okay. Where am I? On a 5-minute, you see we're going up at this moment, and at 15 minutes, we're still going up. So right now, we keep having these spins up and down, up and down, up and down. All right. So I don't know what you mean oversold at this. What do you call it? Oversold? Did you say oversold? If you did say that, the answer is I agree with you. What did you say? Oh yeah, way oversold. Okay, I agree. I'm sorry. I was thinking overbought, and I'm going, how could this be overbought? Look how low it is. No, I totally agree with you. All right, activate this up, and look what's happening here now, folks. We're over the VWAP again. That's going to put us at, let's see, 390 as resistance. 390. Yeah, but you know what? The SPY has been sold for a while. It has. It hasn't been over 50 since I think around January, because I do watch that. All right. See, there was the squeeze up. Doesn't even show we're in it yet. And then here, let's see, 389, 88.50. Let's bring this up. So we are starting to head up a little. We are starting to head up. Let's make this 389. Gives us a tight channel, 50 cents. We're still in that trend. All right? We're still within the trend. I wouldn't know which the way to go at this moment myself. I don't want to get fooled again. Okay, what do I got here? 172. Edit. 174 will be the support on Tesla. All right. And right now, Tesla is headed for the upper at about 176 for resistance. Now, if that's the case, and the market's going up right now, all products, we have 3905 is the call. That's what I'm on. 3,900. Oh my God, no wonder this thing's so wrong. 3,900 for the put on the SPX. Okay. How are we doing? Took a faulty put, small loss there. Well, I wish I had a $34 loss today. I don't even want to talk about it. It's like yesterday. I was up $400, $500, $600, and boom, got me. So right now I'm just taking a step back here, and I'm gonna need to do something in a little bit. I'm gonna take a little break at about 11:15. I have something I need to take care of. I wasn't going to go live today. I hate Fridays. I really do. I don't know why I came in here, to be honest with you. I mean, I love you guys. I know some of you love me, and we love each other. I guess I want to show you my new haircut. I cut my hair. I cut my beard. I thought maybe a changed man, you know. Things will be different today. I started off really good. I did. I started off. I won the first one, won the second one, and that's it. Then I lost. So I said, the heck with this. You don't even want to know. I'm not telling you. It's that bad. So, you know what? How can I do 7, 8 days in a row? Win, 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 win. And 2 days in a row, lose. I'm telling you, folks, it happens. Then if you start doing what I tell you not to do, like chase it, you get killed. That's why I'm taking a step back. Got to take a step back sometimes. You just got to say, that's it. You know, my big losses for deck would be like, no big deal. Wasn't a bad day. $2,000 loss, 1,500, 5,000, you know, 800. Not a big deal. You know, when you're carrying a large, huge account, it's not a big deal. But when you have a smaller account, 30,000, 25,000, you know, it means the world. All right, so where are we going right now, folks? Where are we going? I need to make some money right now. I need to make $1,300 right now. There's the touch on the 13. There's the touch. See, my problem is, here's the upper VWAP. Here's the lower VWAP. Here's the VWAP right there, okay? So we're right at the VWAP. We don't know if the markets are just going to come down. Somebody say Biden was talking. Is he talking now at 10:30? Not that I think he's going to have much effect. We already have the results, I think, from 8:30 this morning, which didn't really have that much of an effect on the markets. They went up slightly. and then they just pulled back. So if you look this morning and we go pretty much into, you know, here, that's where it went up. And then you can see from all the ways from when it went up, it came all the ways down. Once we hit that low, and I saw that low, I should have known. Instead of chasing it up and down, should have just gone for it. Would have gone right back to the VWAP, over, back below the VWAP, now slightly above the VWAP. We don't know. It's going, you know, if it's going to do that pattern, it did that yesterday for a while until it did what it did. I mean, we'd have to go look at yesterday. Let's see real quick. My boy, yesterday that far away. Here we go. So yesterday was a little different. So we had this thing went straight up until we finally came down. From the time we hit that high, it was really, you know, if we stayed in a put all day and just came back at 4 o'clock, you would have made yourself $5 grand. Okay, so see how down, 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 and the whole market just collapsed, and it stayed collapsed, and then actually till about 8:30 this morning, we're well, probably 4 o'clock in the morning. That's 2 o'clock. I don't know why the markets aren't open. But where we're here, 6 o'clock in the morning, we went up, we came down, and then at the bell, let's see, that's 8:30 this morning when they came out with the figures, and then it came back down to 387.48. Now we're up $2 at 389. We don't really know which way we're going. We don't have an idea. It's in like a consolidation right now. And I like when we're either at the top or the bottom, so I at least have a direction. When I got here, wasn't thinking. Again, I made a mistake. And right here, I was at 947.48. When we hit that bottom, a lot of us probably thought it was going to bottom out even further, which it could have. It could have followed it back down around to about here, which would have left us at about, 386 and change, but it didn't. It did bottom out right there and came right back up. And now we're just in this, we're in this flow of consolidation. It's a larger consolidation, but it's within $1, but it's not telling us where it's going. And there's a breakthrough on resistance, 390.18. That's a good sign for the market itself, but not for us. Let's see, FinViz is probably close to $30, minus 30. Anybody have an idea which way they want to go? Am I wrong? Let's see. He's still looking at stocks. OCEA, he's looking at. All right, head over to my website. OCEA. I need to get that monitor down there. I need to switch these two. This weekend, I'm going to switch them. So I'm always looking up. I'd rather just looking up a Tesla once in a while. I just have to switch cords, that's all. I have to switch the cord that goes to that monitor, and that one to this one. And then I'd be looking like this all the time. I'd look normal, instead of always looking up. It's terrible. It's not good for the neck. All right, let's see. Longer term support resistance. Longer term. What do you mean by that? Longer term support resistance. Does this mean like longer sitting in the channel? Look at this. I made my lines with it. There's a first breakdown. Be careful here. Let's say products. We should be in 38.90 on the put. 38.90. So it did change. As it came down, it changes. 38.90 makes it 38.95 on the call. 38.95. Okay. Are we going to bounce and go back up? Or are we going to drop? If I go and do a call right now thinking it's going to go back up, you know what happens. It goes the opposite way for me. Sorry if I lost you for a second there. I don't know why. I got it. Oh, I thought you were going to tell me you lost me for a second. Okay, 60. One minute. See what I'm saying? Let's see if we can get above, or we're gonna stay below now. Remember, the Bears are starting to win. Bears are taking over, and I'm losing you guys. My internet. That's why I'm afraid to go into a. Say. One more time, up again. Unbelievable. Just watching and waiting for that big drop. Picked up another 300 on that one. Quick one, in and out, $300. Got in it. I got in late, so I got in at 17. Then it dropped on me, but I got out at 1760. It's back to 1620. This thing is like whoa, and I don't know how many of you have Thinkorswim right now, but every time I get in, it puts me. I look where I'm hitting it, and it puts me 30, 40, 50 cents away. And there's only a spread of about 10 cents, 20 cents. There is about 30-cent spread right now. 30, yeah, yeah, nothing you can do. All right, I just got to scalp my way back. 38.85 on the put. If you keep them up to date, then you'll be closer to the your delta the way you want to be. 38.85, 30. Okay, where are we at? Let me see my all products. 38. What was that last one? Was a 90s contract. 90s contract. 1750. Give me 1 second. 1750. I got out 1760, so I did good. I'm trying to see what the contract's still at, and I did right, so I got in and out. Do you use hotkeys? No, I don't. I enter manually. I don't know how to use hotkeys. Not yet, anyway. And I don't know if that would even work any better with Thinkorswim. To be honest with you, I don't know anybody's ever used them with Thinkorswim. All right, let's lower our support level now. You're welcome. Okay, let's activate this down and bring it to, let's say, edit this to Let's just leave it at 50 in case it drops there. The contract would have been good still. All right, let's see. Let's take this, activate that, move this up. Oh, and move the whole damn thing. All right, let's do that. Let's try it again. There it goes. Just widens it up a little bit. Let's see if I. Yes, perfect. That's good. So you can see we are starting to drop again, moving up, but VIX goes the opposite way, doesn't it? What the heck? Because it really isn't. It's going back and forth. We went down to 50. We got a lower low from that last channel. We got a last channel. Okay, the VIX goes the opposite. Like, what is that? Like TQQ and SQQQ. Okay, let's see. I want to edit this down a little bit to 389. I'm sorry, 389. What did I get? 99. 389. And let's put in about 50 cents now. I just want to see where it takes us. Right there. It should be a little lower. It should be about right there. 389.25. Okay, there we go. Dr. Zach, are you a real doctor or are you a quack doctor? We do have a bunch of doctors in here, mostly Cairo. NX Exchange, please do me a favor. Proper format in this room. Like this. Capitals, all capitals. $, all capitals. No problem. Just keep an eye on that. If somebody walks in now and they want to look at Tesla, you got to type it in, like I just did. Tech sales, there you go. What kind of tech? Tech sales for internet? For a product? A specific product? I see. Where'd you put Dr. Oh, where'd you put Dr. Zach? Maybe it's a setup for a big drop on the next Tuesday. Who's thinking next Tuesday? I don't know what that is. SAAS. I have no idea what that is. Software service. Okay. Infrastructure for software services. I got it. All right, let's get back to... and we are starting to create lower lows. Again, on the oil products. What just happened here? My internet's flickering. 38.85. That's what I'm in. It's going up and down, up and down. This is just little... But we definitely have come down into the next realm of the channel. Right? It's going up, going up. Let's see what's going to happen. That's why this is just like, this is crazy. It's like I feel like, let's see, I'll show you how I feel. Like we're on the roller coaster. I like the other one I've got. I ever show you guys the other one I have? This one here. Stay calm. It's just a correction. I have another one where I took out the 2018. I scratched it out. I don't know where it is. Just a correction. Ready for the put? Ready? Come on. What is happening here? Why are we going back up? I like a crashing market. How about you? How's Juan doing over there? Let's see. He's not 25. 491, 258. Juan and I like neck and neck. 618. Did anybody catch the the Instagram? Did anybody catch the Instagram for what's going on? They didn't. He said they're going to be on exchange, but they never showed us. I don't know. Was that for deck? Let me see if I've got Instagram in here. I don't know if I have it in this other computer. Actually, I couldn't do it in there anyway. I have to do it in this one. Puts on how many times? All right, right now, just give me a second here. Let's say we're going to go back up to the VWAP here. So let's activate this. Put it about 75, 72, resistance, and let's just say 70. Let's see where that puts us. Might be putting it right on the line, right under the line, right there. I think we're going to push off and come back. I was going to see if I could find that Instagram where they were at doing live trading. Not that it really affects us. It doesn't, because they do mostly 10 best exchanges. I wanted to keep that. Let's see, that was Forbes. That's Forbes. Let's get out of that, into them. Let's see if I can get INST Instagram. See if I can find it real quick. There we go. I can get in. Come on. Come on. Boy, is this slow. I got too many things open. Okay, then I want deck more. There we go. I only see the video from yesterday. Josh Smith trades, Youngtown. That's it. It was mostly DAC trading. Oh, really? Deck. Teaching traders. Okay, so it's gone. It's done already, right? Maybe they told me they're going to be in the exchange. I was going to go up there. I see another one now. That's yesterday's. Live by Josh Smith Trades. Oh, he put that up there. Just banked this morning live at Mastermind. Doesn't look like they got that many people. That looks like 25 people to me. I would not have been comfortable there. That would not have been comfortable for me. So I'm glad I didn't go. All right. Forget about it. I'm just logging out. I'm not going to watch it. I'm not interested. I think we got more going on right here at the door. Wow. I turned my back for 1 minute. Look what happens. You run away. Right? So, where did it go? Where did it go? Right there. 390.50. Perfect. All right. And that means now we're looking for a new higher day somewhere. Activate. Did I move? No. Right there. Really should be from, let's go into 5 minutes for a second. Give me a second here, folks. Okay. That was the high of the day right there. It's actually right there. Okay. Bam. Look at this thing. Still running. Still running. I'm on a 5 minute. 5 minute. New high day coming. New high of day. What was the high of the day, folks? High of the day. It's 391.19. New high of day. I don't even need this line anymore because truthfully, well, let's go back to about 2 minute. Look at that. Wow. Out of nowhere. That's how you can get into trouble, because you think you're ready for the put. You go into this put, all right, and what happens to you? It goes the other way, and you get cremated. Because everything just changed. All the contracts changed. Everything just changed. All right? Let's see. Wow. What a whammy on that one, huh? I love how he comes in. He goes, oh, I alerted 390.50. I didn't see it. You alerted that in here? Let's see. Let's put AK's name in here. AK47. What did he say? AK47 alerted this dump. There is no alert in here for 390.50. So he comes in now and he goes, alerted 390. Long call here, whammy. Not in here, he didn't. So I don't know why he can say that. I just pulled up everything on his name. There was no alert for that. Anybody see the alert? Maybe in his room, not here. Okay, what's that? 2 messages. Okay. Everyone should have been ready for a big move. Yeah, well, that was the big move. But meanwhile, we didn't hit that new high yet, did we? 391.19. Let's see. Did we hit it? I didn't see it. Nope, 391.19 is still there. So we got to go one more shot. It's coming right now. Right now. Ready? There it is. New high day. So we now have upward. I'm going to remove the drawing. Let's see. All right, I don't need it anymore. And 391, that puts us at 3. Oh, wrong computer. 391.25. 35, 45, 50. 391.50. Next move up. All of a sudden, look at the moves here. Okay. And what do we got? Products now? Oh my God. Look at this. I'm running out of space here. 39.10 on the put. 39.10. Who dares to do a put now? The other one is probably going to make the money. 39.10 and 39.05 on 39.15. I mean 39.15. 39.15 on the call right now. I told you, do that put. You're going to make the money. All right, we hit a new high day, and I think it's an even number, which means it set out to do what it did. 39.15 is 391. Let's see where we're at. Hold on, I can't see. 391.38 new high a day. Isn't this where you get a put? Because yeah, I just said that. I said if whoever puts that put is going to make the money. Didn't I say that? So, but you don't know that it's not going to go back up again. I'd be out of the put already. That was a quick put in, out, out. It was a scalp. What is what it was? Okay, let's see. We got 177 on Tesla now for resistance. Okay, 177. That's going to put our support at around, I'm going to leave it around $2 because I can't. 175.50, $1.50. Because of the way everything's been moving today. To get like you at Eagle. I'm keep getting stopped out on puts. Finally, I went long call. Now I broke even for the day. Oh, I wish I could say that. Okay. I'm waiting till we get to that upper up here. That's where I want to do that put if I get to there. 397. It's Friday. Still not there yet. Still not there. Let's see what we got on 177.50 call on Tesla. 175. 175 on the put on Tesla. You got 390. I would say 391, 391 put and call right now on the SPY. Why is this beeping every time? It should beep only when it's tagged. All right, see what happens now. Okay. I think we're gonna come back down. Let's see if I'm right. Let's bring this up our support now. Let's edit that back to about 389.50. Yeah, right under the VWAP, which would be 390, 389. Right there, VWAP is where? 389. What do I got here? 75, 89. That's what I really wanted, is 75. See if it works. I hate to cover the line. It's right there. You see it? I'm going to make it 70 just to keep it right under the line. But the VWAP would be the point where it would, you know, 39. There's your pullback. Might drop right here. It might. But how would you know? Sorry. Okay. Miss you. Yeah, I miss you. Sky Chimp. Talk about you all the time. Where have you been, Sky Chimp? I know you didn't disappear because, or come back because of a free month. So, what have you been doing with yourself? What have you been doing? Huh? Up there in Jacksonville, Florida. You didn't even go to visit Kush today, right? I figured you'd be one of the 25, go see Deck and hang out. Ah, it took like 6 weeks. Wow. Good for you. Is that a good thing? I thought you were getting to the point where you were making more money trading than you were making on your job. So I thought you were going to come do this full time. You just want that Social Security money at the end when you're 65. I understand. Are you trading today? Did you buy a few puts and calls today? Huh? Are you talking in two different rooms? That's what I own the firms. Oh, I got you. I didn't know. I don't think we ever talked about that. You just told me you were still working. We used to talk. We used to talk all the time. Sky Chimp, folks, was a guy 2 years ago. He was having a lot of trouble trading, and I spent some time with him. And AK-47 spent some time with him, and he turned himself around and became a top-notch trader. I don't take credit for it. I just one of those people that was part of the way in his right. Would you say so? And look at him now. This guy was he was doing 5, 10 grand a day, and he walks away because he's got to take care of his business. Don't worry, he's catching plenty of action. The man of success. Here we go back up again, folks. Are we going to hit another new high of the day? I'm just sitting here watching the channel get wider. Okay, yeah, watching the channel get wider. If you took a put yesterday and most of the in the beginning of the day and you waited to the end, you would have made on 5 contracts about 5 grand or more. All you had to do was be patient, which I wasn't. Lost my ass. I got hurt. I had a trade five. I had five contracts that I thought were sold because I can't hear them because I turn off the bells so I don't you don't get double tones, and it ended up it wasn't sold. By the time I figured out, because I always change contracts, what contract, it took me from a 2,000 gain to a $2,000 loss. That hurt. And then today wasn't much better for me. In fact, it was worse. I got to do something quick. All right, it is what it is. I need to make some money. All right, Sky Chimp, which way are we going right now? What are you looking at? Puts or calls right now? Are you still here? Or did you run off to AK's room? It's probably in both. No, he's not. He's with his old buddy. I see that. So what do you think? Are we going to come down at the end of the day, back closer to 387, 388? You see us coming back down again? What do you say? Share with us. I love when people who know what they're doing share with the room. Head and shoulder pattern signaling going up. Well, I don't know. I don't always look at head and shoulders patterns in the SPY because it's too heavily manipulated. You might think one thing, and we know it's going up. There's got the same pattern going on for Tesla right now as you got for the SPY. So if you look at these things, they're both heavily manipulated, and one is following the other. Right now, I think we might finally we are in the plus for the day. So we got $43 on the Dow, minus 25 on the Nasdaq, minus $4. Okay, we were very red this morning, but Tesla is leading the way. So Tesla, some healthcare products, and JP Morgan. Other than that, most of it is pretty red. So I'm just letting you know, Tesla is leading the way right now. Let's see what we got here. 618, 618. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the people in YouTube. Hello, YouTube. How are you today? I didn't even open it up to look. Okay. I don't know how much longer you guys are going to get a free deal here. 79 people watching there. If you like what you hear over in YouTube, don't forget to give me a hands up. You know, not that I get paid for it. I don't. I mean, some people get you to do that because they get paid for every hand up they get. I do not get paid. So, 609 subscribers in YouTube with 79 people watching now. Started streaming 114 minutes ago. There you go. And we got a new subscriber, Maksud Ashad. Welcome. And we got some new people in yesterday. Every day we get a few new people. It's good to see. And right now, I think we're almost there. Okay, I think there's a lot of resistance here. 390. What did we just hit? 391. Look at that. I hit a top. When you ever see those long peaks, if you see that and you can get in really quick, always do. If it's going up, do a put. If it's going down, then do a call really quick, and you would have made some money. You would have made some money. I wasn't watching because I was going to YouTube as usual. Every time I take myself away from something, and that's why I always say when I trade by myself, I just do so much better. I'm totally tuned in. I'm more concentrated. It's so much easier. Wilson, did you bring the ball, Wilson? Everyone. You're welcome. Thanks, Wilson. I met Wilson last year in May. He was at the seminar down in South Florida. He came to my town, Pompano Beach. And I say Pompano because that's what AK-47 calls it. But it's Pompano Beach. It's the name of a fish, Pompano. I guess you could pronounce it that way. All right, let's see. We're going to put 177.50 is going to be our resistance on Tesla. And 176.50 is going to be our support. What do I got here? I'm way off. Every now and then I go in and correct it. Not that I'm showing it to you, but I do continue to do. So if you want to look at it real quick, for those of you that are watching Tesla, this is what it would look like. In fact, let me bring it down. Let's open this up and bring it down. There you go. So you see, I got the one. Actually, I want to bring it down a little lower. Let's make it 176.25. Right below. I like to keep them right below the 13 and right above, you know. So it's right below because we could touch down right to the 13 and it could drop slightly below. So I'm going to say 176.25. Right now we're at 177. I have it at 177. What do I have it at? 177.50. It could be closer to 25 on there too, but I'm just going to leave it for right now. It's a good channel. All right, let's go back to the SPY. And on the SPY, you can say I had this up at 391.50. You can see we've come down a little bit since then. Let's make this one 391.25. Right? So that brings it down, and then we're going to bring this one up. I think we're really slightly above here. So let's bring it to 389.25. 389.25. I don't know what that gives us. Oh, shoot. What did I do? That was all wrong. Sorry. It was probably right there. 390.25. That's right, Goof. When you do that, you'll go looking for it. 390.25. It's probably a little bit higher, but we're going to keep the channel at 391.25, 390. Keep it at $1. All right. So it makes it easy to know that which way we're going. We're still on the bottom here. We're still good. All right. I took the top one off because we did hit a new high today. Actually now in Babcock Ranch, Fort Myers, Florida. Very nice. I like Cape Coral, which is right off of Fort Myers, going over the bridge. I really like Fort Myers area, you know. And I was almost there this afternoon or tomorrow. I was going to be in St. Petersburg, but I had to cancel the trip. And I was going to go up to see Cush and Deck and swing by through. They're in Kissimmee right now. He's not really in Orlando. He's in Kissimmee. And I saw the mansion. I got the address, and I just decided, you know what, it's not worth it. And you know what? I'm sorry I didn't go. I am. It would have been a lot cheaper if I went than if I stayed here and traded today. But that's okay. It's okay. 2 bad days. 2 bad days in a row. It's okay. I'm really up about over 40,000 in my crypto, so I'm okay. And I won I lost everything I won for the last week yesterday. So that really hurt. And today I lost a little more. So let's just gotta wait and see what happens. You see the pullback here. We almost we tipped it right where I put, you see that? I put it right. I put it 390.25 and we tipped it right there on that red one. I still don't know which way we're going because we're up there. I don't want to take any chances and I don't want to chase. It's 11:16 in the morning, and I think about 11:30 I might take a 30-minute break for myself and come back around lunchtime. My wife is also off today, and she's on her way back. She went to have some tests this morning. I know her. She's got to be shopping because they didn't take this long. That's for sure. Okay. Give me 1 second, folks. All right, folks, sorry. I was just checking up on the wife to see where she is. Okay, here we go back again. So, wow, he's got to come to my lobby to tell everybody he's going to give something away. Wow. You know you're not going to get it. Doesn't matter. There's 500 people in there right now. What are you going to get? So right now he's got 482 people. He's got to come steal my people. That's nice. All right. So I think most of the people here would rather do options anyway. It's more fun. Geesh, boss, where you been? Yeah. Uh-oh. He came in here and he looked up and down. How do you know Sky Chimp was in here? Isn't that something? He looked up and down to read my board. That's nice. That's pretty funny. Well, Sky Chimp has been busy. He's a working boy. Let's see. What do we got there? And let's see. Juan. I love Juan. Everybody ever listen to Juan from Juan's Trades? He's a good kid. I really like that kid. I do. He's so persistent every single day. He's just in and out day after day. He's good. I like him. He's very, very focused. You know what? When you got something good going, you got to give that credit. You really, really do. You know what? We're not here to compete against each other. I'm not here to compete against. I'm not here to compete against Kush or AK or see who can get more people in their room. It doesn't work that way. You know, every one of us has some sort of a specialty, and we try to stick to that. See, I started talking, and 15 people just ran. I love it. And I didn't even talk about politics yet. All right, 391.20 says he's confident that CPI will be in good shape. I thought that the CPI, when does that come out? The CPI. You know what? I don't care what he says. Maybe that makes the stock market go up temporarily. And you could see it's in the news at 11:18. I see the news, and it says Biden says his optimistic CPI next week be in solid shape. You know, he already knows. But the question is, and if it's not, so what are we going to say? They lied to us again? You know, we'll see. Look at it move. Look at it go. What's the contracts now, folks? We got 39.15 on the put. They've gone up a little. Yeah, well, we know that the government lies, so 39.15 and 39.20 on the put. 39.20. All right. Wow, we're still moving. Wow, wow, wow. I want to get into the put. What's going to happen here? It's going to still move up? Yeah. Wow. See that? 75. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at this go. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's keep an eye on the board. Do we contract move again? 39, 39.20. 39.20. 39.20. Getting close to the upper band. Yes, that's what I like. You know that. Okay. 39.20. 39.25 on the call. That'll come down soon anyway. I'm going to just go with this. 39.20. It keeps faking out. You know, like it's going to come back down. I'm on 2 minutes. Let me go to 1 minute for a second. We know everything's faced up. Just for the heck of it, if I go to 5 minutes or 10 minutes, you'll see it's upward. Okay? So I don't have to do that. We already know. 15 minutes, everything is up. If you go to an hour, it's going to be up. Right? Boom. So I'm leaving it on 1 minute so I can see exactly what's happening moment to moment. It's not to scare me out of a trade or anything like that. We know that our next is about 75. We already hit it, I think. Yeah, right there. Here's our pullback. Oh, I missed it. Hold on, hold on. 1520. That's why I didn't jump in yet. Got to be careful here. You got to be very careful. It's got a lot of resistance there. let's say 390.75 for right now. Okay, let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Ah, and I missed it. That was $1 right there. Come on. It's going to go back up again. Be careful. Got that lowest shadow. Lowest shadow. Wait, one more pump. Getting close to the upper band. Getting close to the upper band. You like that? I always say that. Watch this. It's got the lowest shadow. That's why I like this 1 minute, really. Because if you look, oh, look at that. Fake out. Because there's that upper shadow. It says we're coming down, and it just went up. Boom. Be careful here. What did I tell you? Told you it's going to go back up a little. How far, we don't know yet. Watching carefully, watching closely. See how far. There's your 75, 77, 78. What did I tell you? Told you to be careful. Yeah, I'm getting close to that upper band. Look at this. Look at this thing go. What did I tell you? Told you, be careful. Let's look, there it is. There it is. Let's edit this up right now. And let's make the next point. There we go. We already hit it. Look at this. We already hit it. We didn't get 25, so let's leave it at 392. Let's say 10 for right now. Oh my God, there it goes. Up a VWAP. Biden effect. I doubt it. Is the effect. It's a catastrophe. All right, so right now we got 25. 25. Next leg up. I told you all to be careful, didn't I? I told you. That's why I didn't do the put. I knew it. We want to see 392.50. Okay. Be careful. It's either going to pull down hard and fast, and contract still is, let's see, 39.20. Next one would be 39.15 if it goes up. 39.20. It's going to fly up all of a sudden. Maybe hit that 25. A lot of resistance, but it's got a lot of what do you call it? Volume. I can't look. I don't have time. The minute I look, I take my eye off the prize, and then I lose. But it does tell you something. If the banks are going down, 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 there's something happening. Where's crypto today? Let's see. I got to check real quick. I hope it came back up. It did. Crypto came up a little bit. It's down for the day, but it's 20,000. It was 25,000 last week. 12:30. Let's see. It's trying to push, but it's having a rough time. Just when I did that, it went up. I can't believe that. That got me good. Damn. Hold on. I can't look. I gotta get out of this thing. $1.50. Shit. It's killing me. Going against the grain. 60. Oh, what did I just do? Oh my God, I got canceled. Canceled? Let's see. Oh man, took me out. Yeah. 10.70 $1.50. Wow, that was not good. We're at 29.25. My timing has been all wrong today. 29.25. How far can we go? 29.25 is 25. And my wife is home, folks. 29.30. Let's just walk through the door. And with that, I'm going to take, I said at 11:30, I was going to take a 30-minute break. So I will be back. We go talk to her right now about these tests that she just took. And I will get back to you in a few. All right? Just stay in there. I'll keep the charts up to date. All righty. Bye. Okay, folks, and as you can see, like I said before, and thank you for hanging out. I've been talking to my wife. I don't get to talk to her too much. She works almost every day. I told you when it goes back up to that top, and I missed the whole run because I was talking to her. So I just lost about $7,500 I could have made, which would have put me in the plus for the day. So anyway, I don't know what to do right now. I'm gonna have to wait till lunchtime. This is a good time to take a little time and to take it all in and say what's happening right now, what's happening with the markets. You can see they pulled back down. And I've been watching Bitcoin also, and it's been dropping like a bomb. A little scary right now. Um, Let me see what's going on. We're down to two of us. Okay, everybody else, Juan's gone for the day. I guess he's gone. And it's just me. I am here. Just to show you, I am here. I'm leaving the camera off because my wife's walking back and forth at this period. How are we all doing today? That was intense, that whole come down, and I missed it. You know what? I just had to take a step back. But I was showing her my crypto and what I'm doing, and just to give you guys an idea. So I lost a few grand today, and yesterday too. Trading. Are you trading Warrior? I don't know what the heck that is. What is Warrior? What is Warrior? No, 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 no. I'm talking crypto, okay? We don't talk Warrior in here. I don't know what that is, ironic, but don't use that name in here, all right? We don't do anything with Warrior trading or anything like that. Okay, anyway, so right now, after my 8th day in the miner, I will be up a total of my profit total since I started with crypto back in January, but I had to take 3-4 weeks off because Binance held my money for 3 weeks before they gave me back $55,000. I will be up $38,797 profit for crypto. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yep, I missed the move. That really hurts, man. I needed that one. But I told you all, you remember, I told you all, always wait till it hits that bottom on the low and then take your call. You probably would have got out here. You might have got out here. But if you had just waited till it came to the top of the VWAP, there, you could have made a fortune of money. And the same thing, top of the VWAP, down below, you would have got out about here. The minute you see the turnaround there, you should have been out. My system works. The problem is I don't always work my system properly, but I tell you the right thing to do. So it's not always do what I say. It's do what I say. I mean, not do what I do. You know, because I get all caught up. My emotions get caught up. I'm still, I'm not 100% there, folks. It's very hard sometimes to keep your emotions out of something and not chase something when you're losing. All right, 174 and 25 cents will be the support right now for Tesla. It could be a little higher. It's more like 50, right where the VWAP is. But I don't like to be right on the line, so I went below. And as far as resistance, Tesla came down quite a bit too. We're looking at probably about 175. Let's say 170. I'm on the wrong computer. 175. And let's just put 50 cents in here for a second, see where it puts us. Perfect. 175.50 resistance on Tesla right now. All right, you all with that? Okay. And let's see. And again, we got the SPY. SPY is right now at approximately, and we're bearish again. 389.75. We're probably down closer to 50. I can even bring it down. It's going to make it very tight. All right. So if we bring this down right now and bring it to 50, we got 389.50 on the resistance, and we've got 388. Let's see. What does it say? 388.50. That gives us $1 in the channel, which is perfect. That's what we kind of look for. All right. Above was on one contract. Okay. Oh, you're talking to the room? I didn't read it. You may get a bounce now and come back to 387.40. 387.40. We're already past that. So what are you talking? Retest at 387 and get a push on up. Back to 387.40. Where did we get to? We got to 388. So I don't know what you're talking about there, King team. Push on up, a bounce now, and come back up to 387. That doesn't make any sense. We're already at 389. So do you want to change that? 1218, you just said it. We may get a bounce now and come back to retest 387. Come back to, well, it sounds like we're going back up. Bounce up to 387. That doesn't sound right. So we may get a bounce down to 387.40. Is that what you mean? And that might happen. And right there, that would put us about right there. And he's talking right, and I agree with him, right there at the lower VWAP. That would be your 387.40. So what he's saying, I agree with. The way he said it, I think you should have get a bounce down, and you should have gone right to the 3 as a retest of 387.40 and then push on up. And that would have been correct. So I agree with you, just not the way you said it. All right? You with me? If you're still here, he is here. Okay, you understand what I said and what you said? Come back down. Right, well, you were right, but you didn't put it, it didn't sound that way. It sounded like we're going to get a bounce now and then come back to retest 387. That doesn't make sense at all. We're going to get a bounce down to 387 and then get a push on up. So what we'll be doing in essence is we're still going to push down to the lower VWAP. I agree with you. And then push back up. So that could happen. It's lunchtime right now, so it's not certain of what actually, or how it's going to do it or when, because remember, it's very heavily manipulated. We've seen that all day. We went from negative in the market, okay, on the Dow to like 100 and something positive, and now we're back to 150 negative, and we're red across the board. And what's leading the board? We got Amazon, Tesla, Google, Meta, JPM Morgan still. Isn't that amazing? A lot of the bankings they're all down today. They're all negative financial, but not JP Morgan. And that's who I use, by the way, Chase Bank, JP Morgan. So, okay, all good. I'm down for the day, but I'm up for the week. All right, and I'm up for the week in all my trades, not just trading here. I was 7 days totally up, from Thursday to Thursday, and then Thursday, I went in the toilet, and I've been in the toilet since. So please don't flush me yet. It takes one good trade to get back what you lose. Music playlist, that's very nice. I can't put the music in here because if I do that, I get a strike, and then you won't get the video. So for right now, we're not. All right. Oh, that's in his room. I guess I flipped into the wrong room by accident. He's not even there. He's not even there. I guess I'm the only one live right now. But I told you I was going to take a small break, and I did. And I can get rid of that one. Let me pull this up one more time real quick. Active. 618. Nobody joined today. So every one of you in this room actually subscribes to the Active Trader. Not one of you, huh? I can't push that up to the 20. And thank you all who are watching on YouTube. You can hear me now. I had turned it off for a half hour. You can still get the free month, Edgar. How can I get it? You just go to tradecaster.com and join. I don't even think you need a credit card at this moment, okay? So you can get in. And Bobby Papa, welcome. Want to welcome any newcomers that are here. There are 79 people watching on YouTube right now, but I am back into Tradecaster live. Right now, we're in a consolidation, so nothing really happening at this point. Again, but at any second, this could happen. You've seen this. So the people who are moving this thing, who are manipulating it, they take lunch too. They're hungry. I don't know where they are. They could be anywhere in the world, but they could be taking lunch, dinner. California's still eating breakfast, right? I'm eating a protein bar. But for all you people, I just gotta let you know, I've been eating so much chili, I haven't had a piece of bread in over a week, or a Frankfurter. I've lost 6 pounds in a week. Let's say 5. I'm trying to get back to 175, and I even shaved my beard. I think that would take off a pound, right? I think I'm gonna go heat myself up a little and have some. I'm hungry. It's 12:30. I walked out to talk to my wife. I never really had a chance to talk to her. She's never here on a Friday. And I swear that I'm never going to trade on Fridays again. I get burnt every Friday, usually in the afternoons, but today I got burnt in the morning, so I got a bad taste. And I'm just doing so good on the other side. I don't want to keep throwing good money away. So, like I said, I'm up 39, and I lost about 6 or 7 the last few days here. So I'm still up over 30 grand for the month. I cannot complain. All right? I'll have all my money in place next Wednesday on the, let's see, today's day 2, 6 more days. So 6 more days brings me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next Thursday, I have all my money in place. You know what they say, active trader? Don't count all your chickens till the eggs have hatched. But right now, I am getting, I don't know, written somewhere, like $16,900 a day. What is it? Let's see, 135, 197.04 divided by 8. 16,000. I'm getting $16,899.63 times 8 days, and that equals 135, 197. And with that, from there, I'm going to start doing crypto options, and I expect to be able to raise my account a minimum of 5, as much as 10% a day on that, and I'll be able to do with that amount of money, I think, 7-minute trades and 10-minute trades. Still can't do the 1 and the 3s or the 5. 5, I'm not sure. Let's see, 10-minute up to 50. Then maybe it's 7 up to 100. It could be 5 minutes, 5, 7, 10. I'll let you know how that all works out. I'm not going to bring anybody in until I've made it and I know it's secure and it's working. Okay? Because I don't want anybody else to lose, because I told them, and though I've made so far up to date, I have made, well, let's see, this round I'm making 20, where is it? I'm making 24,000 on this last trip, and I have 24, and I'll end up with 39. So I've made over $15,000 in the last 4 weeks. So I'm excited. I'm really excited. I never was a crypto guy, to be honest. But you know what? A year and a half ago, I wasn't an option guy either, and I've gone full circle, winning a shitload of money and losing a shitload of money. So nobody wins all the time. Even Deck. We've all seen Deck go in and take a $40,000 loss for the day. We've seen him take 120,000. He's down and come back and win 13. It only takes one good trade. If I wasn't talking to my wife from here to here, I would have won 7,500. I would have been plus for the last 2 weeks. So can I do it? Do I still have enough time today? Look what's happening. We just slowed down to nothing. Yet we still have a lot of volume. We have 160. Look at this, 185, 199. That's more than 2 times 213, 127, 185. Look at it, even right now, and we're not moving. What does that tell you? The bears versus the bulls. Right now, it's just, there's a tug of war going on, right? And it's just not moving. So we're going to find out. We keep bouncing off the 13. Somebody said it before. I agree with them. I didn't agree with the way he said it. King Team, I think it was. He was right. I think we may. I'm gonna redo what he said, and I'm just gonna redo it. Okay. As of what King's Team said. I'm gonna rephrase it. We might see a bounce to bottom VWAP plot, which is really at about, forget his, I don't look in pennies, $387.40. And I'm going to say to possibly 387, let's see, 387, 20, 15, 18, let's say 15, and then back up from there. So what we're going to see is a big bounce eventually. I think we're in line to see that. Now, whether it happens, Oh, say I screwed up. Hold on one second. I hate when I spell anything wrong. I hate mistakes. Okay. Kingston said, in other words, okay, I just put one extra letter. We might see a bounce. Okay. Is that okay, King Team? If I correct that a little, he said we might see a bounce to the bottom VWAP plot around 387.40. I'm saying even further, 387.15, and then or even 387, and then back up from there. And how far we don't know. Okay, but that's what I'm looking at, and I agree with him. I do, and you can see we just created a new low for a second. All right, so let's put this down to about 35 for a second. Let's see where it sits. Perfect. All right, so we went down a little bit, and we have here, I'm going to leave it in the channel. I want it to be somewhere around right there. It's 39.20. Let's just make this 389. We're so close, and right now we're coming back up a little. Let's say 389, do the same thing here and make it 35 so we have that dollar because we're moving back up. Now, if we don't get that bounce, then we're going to try to go to the upper VWAP, which is about 390. All right, and we're going to see at this point if we do break past resistance, and the resistance really will be heavy at about 389.50. If we bounce through there, then we probably bounce off the VWAP, okay, and then come down again. All right, but we have to see that. We don't know. As far as the news, there was 12:23. It said that U.S. indices are lower for the season as investors digest February's jobs report and news that Silicon Valley Bank, all right, and what does it say? Yeah, Silicon Valley Bank was closed by regulators. It was closed. So indices are lower. Why did they close it? That the Silicon Valley Bank was closed by regulators. Why did this happen? I didn't look at the, if you got to go into something like, here we go. We got Walmart, WAL, Western Alliance. Okay, so that's all the banking. So now you can see it. So if we take this, I'm going to put this on the board, and you can go to see all the halts today. Look at all the bank halts, okay, in here. And you can see what's going on when you open that up, and you're going to see First Republic Bank. We got First Republic Bank again, BYT Acquisitions, First Pacific West Bank Corp. All the banks this morning were halting and halting and halting. So they were halted by the SEC. All right. Why? I don't know. Maybe they were stopping it from a crash. I don't know. That's why when the government comes out and says things to counteract that, I know that a lot of times they're lying to us. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I just know that's the way they are. Anybody agree or disagree? Why not go in now and add if it goes down? Well, you could do that. You know what? You can cost average, but look what just happened. Be glad that you waited right now because I told you if it breaks through here, the next step was the 50. And we just went there, okay? We just hit 50. So I said to you, you got to wait and wait till we get the bounce down from there. You want to try to catch that put right under here, all right? But what if it breaks through and comes back up again? Then you're in a call. So right now, with no news to actually substantiate what's really happening, and the last news was Biden at 11:18 was optimistic. If I go in here to 11:18, it should bring me right about here, right there. He was optimistic, okay? So he did move the market. If Trump said we were optimistic, it would have shot up all the way. You know what? I don't have any confidence in this guy at all. All right? But it doesn't matter what he says because he couldn't come up with that line on his own. He doesn't even know what day it is. But did I tell you we're going to bounce off the upper VWAP? So let's move our resistance up one more time to 75. And then I'll read the board. I know somebody put something on there. I can't hear it. I turned my thing down. So I don't like calls. See that? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I've been right so far. For you guys, not for me. All right? There's the 390. That's what I was talking about. 390. Now, let's see if we're going to go to the next step, which would be 25. All right? We're not there. I'm just putting it there, so it puts us right above the VWAP. We're there. It's because of SIVB, okay? Well, it's not because of FSB. Does anybody know what FSB is? You'll never guess. FSB. SVIVB Group is the financial group. And what happened? Silicon Valley Bank. Right. We're not looking at a major financial system collapse. Seema Shah says. You see that? We're not looking at. We're not looking at. You expect them to say, and then what does Janet Yellen say? Because she's been wrong so many times. Concern for a few banks in Silicon Valley Bank crisis. I don't know if I want to leave my money in the banks, folks. All right, this is scary stuff. But we're insured to what? 200,000 now? I don't know. Silicon Valley Bank. And Silicon Valley Bank well, they closed it, so we don't know up or down. It went down. It says open 175, previous close 106. It looks like it went up. Today's range 177 to 100. We're at 106, so it was crashing. They stopped it from crashing, is what they did. They closed the bank. All right. All right. Agree with what? When you say I agree, you agree with what I'm saying. I heard Janet Yellen say that the climate change could negatively impact. Yeah, okay. It could negatively impact the sweat in her underwear. Okay, and at her age, she better be careful that she has enough of those. What do you call those things? To, depends. It depends when you last changed them. Depends. The bank. Yeah, I gotcha. But you know what? I respect her for one thing. I got to say, when she talked about the economy in the beginning, about 8 months later, she came back and she said I was wrong. Okay, and I have never ever heard a liberal come out and say they were wrong about anything. Look at my resistance that I put up there. We got 1, 2. That's why I'm looking at 1 minute. I got 1, 2, 3. But look at the 2 right there. Boom, and they came back down. Be careful here. Sold off a big stake in bonds for a loss to cover liquidity. I understand that. I'm about to do the same thing and go in my crypto account and take out. I got a bonus of $6,800, so I took it out. I'm gonna put it in my bank right now. I want to get it. I may have to take off for a few minutes to do this transaction. I'm just not sure how to do it. Not sure. Let's see if I can figure it out. Nice bonus. Yeah, $6,800. It's because somebody lent me some money and it was a bonus on the money on the deposit. So I moved it out of where it was with, let's say, DBEX dash coin, where I have some money, and I moved it over just to see if I could move it, and I did. What's your favorite NFT platform? I don't even know. Okay, open up. Look at the pullback here, folks. Watch it. Got a lower, so down to the 13. All right. Now, I just want to see real quick, where are we looking at here, folks? We're looking at new products right now. We should be in a 38.95 put. 38.95 will put us the max for the Delta, about $11 a share. And then the 30, I didn't have the call. The call should be 3,900. 3,900. Okay. And I'm going to put that one down there. All right. And let me just do this real quick. I got to redo this. Somehow I'm just running so far behind. 618. Let's see. He's off. Let me get this back on. Okay. Let me make sure this one's on. We're good. Let me see the 720 is fine. You got so many things you got to check, It's amazing. Okay, so A to Z marketing. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to do 2 things at once. Okay, I'm trying to log into my crypto. I guess it's time to switch cash to Bitcoin. Yeah. Well, be careful. Even Bitcoin can put you in trouble. Look how Bitcoin's been dropping. So I would put it into crypto options and go bearish. That's what I would do. That's what I'm going to do. But I can't do anything until about 8 days. Just don't know if I should do this yet. I have to put some money into this other account. Can I get my money into my bank? Come on. Got it. Got it. It's a lot of balances. You go in, you got to move a little bar across till the puzzle gets thing. Then you got to go into your email. You got to verify your email. They're very careful. I never felt time I felt better about crypto. It makes more sense as time goes up. Taylor, I've made 39,000 in crypto just in the last 4 weeks. So you know what? It's working for me. This is too up and down. This is like woof. You play Tesla all the time. You go one way, it goes $20 the other way, and then you go back the other way, and you're up and down. But you do make money. I understand that. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a login number from the internet. So I had to go get every. Look at this. It's like four triple checks. Which one? 5, 20, 12, 13. Okay, 1, 9, 7, 2. Okay, and that's in. Now I got to go for a phone verification. So that's quadruple verification on crypto.com just to get into my account. And now I have to do one more password, which is my trading password. Okay, so that's 6 times, 6 different things. It took me how long to get in here? And remember, I told you guys, look at that, it went up. So I'm going to show you real quick, make sure there's nothing showing my accounts. Okay, so I'm going to show you real quick. That was the bonus that I got yesterday. Let's see if I go a little closer. Let's see. There you go. You guys can widen that up a little. You see it says $6,839.81. Now, I am going to lose a percentage if I move it back to my bank. I have a secret decoder too. I use Twilio Authenticator. I did not like the Google one at all. Not at all. And now, I'll tell you what, since I'm in here, I need to do one other thing. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Messenger, I don't need that. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Did I lose it? No. Okay. I want to put on, I hope I don't get thrown off. I'm going to put on my VPN at this moment. I should have had it on already. So I can leave my account open and not worry. Anybody here use a VPN? All right. Turn on VPN. Boom. So it should not throw me off. Secure VPN connected. There you go. There you go. I don't need this. I need my crypto. And I'm still in. Good. Every day. There you go. So I should have put it on before. And now it's asking me for a password again. And there's the drop, folks. We said it was going to drop. And there it is. And I missed it because I'm playing again. Playing. Okay. Every day. Where are we going with this now, folks? Where are we going? I missed the drop. I called it and didn't get in it. 38.90 now for the actual 38.90. Okay, here we go. 38.90. Which way are we going? Up or down? 38.90. Taylor's still here? What's he think on the SPY? He's still here. Taylor? SPY gonna go up or down? 10.90, 10.60. It's going back up. So I expect it to possibly bounce off the 13 at around 389.50, 47, somewhere around there, and then come back down again. See if I am right. 48, 42. See, they can't even hit it. Shoot. I missed that one. That was a good one too. Come on. 10.90. You don't want to chase this thing. It'll pop up so quick and spin your account. There it goes. It's dropping. It's dropping. Anybody got any feeling which way we're going? Okay, because the next stop back is back to our support. Are we going to hold? 398, 88.95, see? There we go, back over, 94, going down, okay, good. Oh shoot, I missed it, big time miss, big time. All right, what's the contract now? Contract, 38.90. I missed it, I just missed about $2. Okay, there we go back up again, here we go back up. 1160, 1140. Come on. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? I missed it. What did it go in? Oh, come on, come on. I can't see. Filled order. All right, let's see what it says. I got killed again. I can't win. I cannot win today. You were wrong, man. I listened to you. You killed me. 1110. Okay. It's 12:10. It's 10:55. Okay, come on. Bring me back down. There's one. There's two. All right. I got out, but 10:55. I made money. 10:50. All right, I won on that one. I had to go to, what do you call it? I had a cost average on that one, but I won. All right, so I won about 15, see 10. Make sure it's not moving anymore like yesterday. 11 is 2110 is 1055. I got out 1070. So that was 15 times 1,000 shares. I made a quick 150. So, but I didn't lose. And there was a time where I went the other way, timing was off a little, and I had a cost average. And sometimes you have to do that, okay? Sometimes you got to take that chance. Now, if I had stayed in, where would I be? I got out at 1070 on the contract. The contract's at 10, so I did the right thing. Now would be a good time to get back in on the put. It's down to 960, 950. Wait for it. We're going for it. So, right there. I still think we're not getting back, but it could just pop up to there. If it does, I want it. We're going to 387. I think you're right, King Team. I want to agree with you. I think we're going down to here eventually, right there. You're saying a little lower, about right there where this line is. And I wouldn't doubt you. So you know what? Let's do this, which I usually do every day. I'm going to do something. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to go here. Let's go back here, and I'm going to go about right there. And let's say right now, let's take that line, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit it, and let's make it 387. Let's call it my lower target, right? And I had too many L's. Okay. Boing. Lower target. I'm going to show it on the right. I'm going to break the lines. And we're going to put it on green because it's below us. Say, okay. That's our lower target. My target is right there. Now, I did this yesterday, and it got close, and then went all the way back up to the upper. So, right now, if I was still in that contract that I got out of, 1070, the contract is 1090. I would be more. So it's going over 11, so we're starting to drop. 1120. I knew it was going to go there too. I just don't want to lose. 1130, 1140, 1120. When you buy sell options on Trade, are you doing in the trade tab? I am new to this platform since you obviously how to buy and sell. I actually do it a lot differently than everybody else does. I mean, you could do it in here. Let's say if you come in here right now, this will bring me to purple. There's my SPX 100. I could buy right here. See, it says 1060. It just went down from 11 something. I can buy right here, and it automatically puts me on 5 contracts for any time. And these are the lines. If you want to get rid of them, okay, what you do is you go in here and take out the option interest and take over the theoretical, say okay, and they're gone. You got rid of all those extra lines. This is the actual contract. I can buy it right here, right now. I can buy and sell, do it in front of you, show you what I'm doing, and I will eventually when he gets the new program in June, because if I do it right now and then you see it, you want to jump in, and we got a 10-second delay. I can't do that to you. So for right now, I'm going to stick with the SPY. You watch the SPY, see? But I am actually trading on another monitor. I am actually trading it somewhere else because I don't want you to see me doing the trades. It's not that I don't want to share it with you. I can't do it at the same time with you because I'm not. It would be reckless to me to do that with you when you're not seeing it at the same time. To give you, for instance, of that, folks. All right. So some of you may not know what I'm talking about. I'm going to show you something real quick. 28, 29, 30. I just put my finger up at 12:49:30. Let's see how long it takes my finger to come up. Right now, 6 seconds. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There it goes, 13 seconds. So that means right now there's a 13-second delay from the time that I speak to the time that you hear me. I cannot do a trade with you live and to you because look how long my last trade was. I just got in at 12:44:58 and I got out 24 seconds later. 24 and 3 more on the other one. 24, 20, and 3. It's 27 seconds. So by the time you get in, my trade's already done. I can't do that. Once I already spoke to Deck the other day for 25 minutes while he was driving to the airport. We were on the phone, and he told me, he promised me, by June the latest, he will have the software available where I can do live trades with you, and you can watch every trade I do. All right? But until then, I'm sorry. I don't have Webinato. I'm not paying $1,000 out of my pocket right now, and you guys didn't put enough in the tip jar. I put out my PayPal. Figured if you guys would do it, I'd do it month by month, but nobody came forward. So for right now, you're going to have to wait. There's not one streamer here that has it. Excuse me, except for Deck. Deck has it. We don't. I am using TDT app. Trade. What's TD? Trade TDA? I mean TD America trade. I am using Thinkorswim. I don't even look at Trade America. I you know what I mean. What's it called? I can't even think of what it's called now. Ameritrade. I don't even look at Ameritrade. What's TD? I'm a little lost. What is TD? Is that Ameritrade? Thinkorswim. Oh no. When you say Thinkorswim, you say TOS. That's Think or Swim. Okay. So I don't know what TD is. That's Thinkorswim. You can buy from Ameritrade inside. Now, if I was still in that 1050 contract, by the way, it's at 1270. I would be up $2. I'd be up $1,000 if I just held. So be patient, folks, and you might win some money. What does Warren Buffett say? What does Warren Buffett say, folks? Okay, I just wrote that. Yeah, that's TDA. It's TDA. Is Trade America. Is TDA. But okay, I got you. We're all there. Right now, that thing is really starting to pay. So right now, let's look all products. We want to be in a 38.90, 38.90, and that's where I'm at. It's still the same contract. A 38.90 is 49 on the delta. I don't care. The theta is really high. It's 12 something, and it'll get higher as we get closer to the end of the day. But right now we're fine. All right. We got too many people putting it out there. TG Ameritrade. We don't need to get the board up there. I don't mean sorry to disrespect anybody, but enough's enough. All right, Thinkorswim. That's what I use. Thinkorswim. It's TOS. It's always TOS. You go to Google and you put TOS and space scalper alert and then put review, and then you'll learn about this product here, and then you can learn about the Squeeze Pro, and then you can see if it's something you want. You can put it in for free. Let's see what's happening. 1260. Wow. Imagine if I stayed in, I would have been $2 higher right now. 1270. $2. Unbelievable. Can't chase it now. Back to 1250. Let's go down. Let's go back up a little. I want to see it go back up to the 13 right about here at 389. Let's see if we can get back up there. I might take another shot at another one. Okay, because I need to make myself about $1,700 right now. 12, 13 is going up. It's going the other way. Come on, this isn't fair. 1260. It's about to drop big time. Or is it going to bounce? Or is it going to bounce? Be very careful here. All right. Our support right now is right about 60. I have it at 50, okay? Because we hit here before. Here and here, and there it is, 1250. It's dropping. Damn. All right, what's the next contract? Next contract, 38.85. So I'm gonna bring it down to 38. Oh my gosh, over $14 on another contract. 38. What did I say? 85. 38.85 is 11.90. There you go. It's a little cheaper in price. 38.85. That makes 39.90. 38.90 on the call for anybody who's thinking about a call. 38.90. Okay, I should have stayed in it. Are we gonna bounce here? Are we gonna bounce? I love that song. Let's bounce with Florida Georgia Line. Anybody into that? I'm at 35. Ugh, it's still dropping. Come on, get my mouse over there. Still dropping. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? 50, 51. Come on. It's gonna drop. 50. It appears it is what? Is this live? This is live, boys. I'm here. You see me? Let me see. Do you see me waving to you? Is it live? There's a little guy down there talking to you. Oh, it's dropping and I'm missing it. Stop playing. There you go. There's the wave. Okay. 1260. 32, 31. Awesome. Okay, just watch the board. Watch the board. It's dropping. $16. Where did it go? $13.40. Spoofed me out. Hold on. We're live, Linda. All right, took another one on that one, 70 cents. That one brought me up, let's see, 40, 70, 350 on that next one. So I just pulled in 350 and I pulled in on the other one. Let's see, 11, 10, 10, 70. That was only 15. It was 150. And this one was 70. 75 is 350. That was 500 on the last two. I should still be in it because it is dropping, but I'm scalping. 1410 I got out and it's at 1440, so it's still dropping, folks. We're going to hit our target. Remember, we put a target there. If I just stuck to my guns, here we come. He's excited. Yeah. Good call. But that's what I always say. I just did 500 profit just now in 2 trades. You just did 500 or I did? I did. All right, I think that calls for, I shouldn't eat this. I'm losing weight. Hold on 1 second, folks. Give me a second. Hey, Linda? Linda? All right. All right. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. I'm live. I'm live right now. I'm live. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. What did I miss? Oh, Lord. So where did I get out this last one? 1410, and we're still at 1410, 1430. We're still harboring right there. So I didn't miss anything. I was going to go make some, but she washed the floor. I'm not wearing any socks. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Every now and then this one computer is slow. I don't know why. To think I lost money today due to FOMO. Yeah, I know. I hear you. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. I'm down today. I need another 1,500. I need another 1,500. Look at it, it's going up. 1470, 1480. We're dropping. Wow. Let's see. Contract right now should be 38.80. So for anybody, 38.80. I would drop the put to 38.80. That's going to put you around $11 a share. 38.80. will be 38.85 on the call if you want to do a call. I keep moving my contracts to keep me just out of the money. Okay, and my, let's see, 1260, 1240. See what it's doing? Steps, little baby steps. Let's see. Little baby steps, going back up a little. As long as we stand up, but it's going up and then dropping, going up and then dropping, going up, see? But you got to be careful. This is the kind of point right here, anywhere over 387.80, that it can go right back over 388. So be very careful here. And if it does go to 388, which we're almost there, then it might be a good put right there. Anywhere up to, and I got to move this stuff. So right now, let's take this line at 387. And I know that's our mark, but I'm going to move this down to 386. I'm sorry, 386.50. 386.50. I'm not saying that we're going to hit there. That's only if it breaks down, but I need it out of the way because I got to move this down now. All right, I'm going to edit this down to 387, 387.75 because we're right there. Boom. And we're going to move this down now because 387 becomes 388. 388. Let's just say 389 for right now. 387, 88. Yeah, 389 right there. Okay? So that gives us a new dimension. Let's move it in the center. See what I tell you? It'll go back to 388. So be careful here. Be careful. And let me just see something real quick. Contracts. You want me to put them on the board for you? Because they keep changing so fast. 388.80. So let's say SPX call is 3885. Put is 3880. We got SPY, SPY. The call is at 389. 389. The put is at 388. Okay, and Tesla, TSLA. You got the call is at 175, and you got the put at 172.50. See, I can make them up in my head. Bingo. There's the contracts right now. The only thing I forgot to write was contracts now. So if I do that now, let's see, contracts now. You make a mistake. Oh shit! What did I do? What did I do? It didn't work. Okay, contracts now. There you go, and I'll take the other one out. So somebody knows what it is. See? Oh, okay, and see, there's the pullback. What did I tell you? Be careful. And I was right. I told you it was going to come back up, but that's only temporary. I can tell you right now, it's temporary. We have a new low, 173.75 support on Tesla. What did I say? 173 and 75 cents is the support on Tesla. And we have 173.75 brings us to about 170. I'll go as high as 175 right now. It's probably a little high, but that's fine. I've just finished looking at the month schedule. We have CPI data on Tuesday and the rates being raised on Wednesday. Imagine they are both red. We will see 370 soon. I totally agree. I totally agree with that statement. And I think we will. But Biden said, I think it looks good for the CPIs. We're in good shape, folks. Do you believe anything that man has to say? I don't. You can't wait for that? Well, only if you're in a good position and you're already set up that day with a put and you take the chance. But let's say if you were smart, you could do a vertical spread if you know how, or you can do a straddle. And then if it goes the other way, you can get out of the one position. All right. And you'll at least have some insurance that you won't totally lose too much if you know how to do that. I don't teach that here. Taylor Trader, how are you, brother? Taylor's like my age. Don't let him fool you. He may act young, but he's just a year or two younger than I am. Living the life. Living the life. He lives in Florida. He hangs out on the beach and he likes to drink his wine. And I don't even know the guy. Give him a hands up. Good trader. This guy is a really, really good trader, folks. So if you ever need to ask questions, you can put them towards him. He's more of a stock trader than an option trader, but I'm sure he's doing options now. You know what? When you have the money to buy a stock, you can do that, but why take as much of a loss when if you lose, you can just only lose your premium? I can buy 1,000 shares right now of the SPY for how much? How much can I buy 1,000 shares of the SPY? Let's go into all products, okay? And if I go to the SPY, not even SPX, right now I can buy 1,000 shares, all right? 1,000 shares for $1.33. So how much is that? It's $1,300 for 1,000 shares. But if you go out right now and you buy 1,000 shares, you're going to pay $388,000. And if the market drops $20 out of nowhere, okay, you would lose on 1,000 shares $20,000. But if it dropped $20 on your contract, how much can you lose, people? How much can you lose if it dropped $20? You can only lose your premium, right? There's no negative. You lose the premium on the contract. So you would lose $1,400. So why not go with an option? You can get out the same way you get out of the stock, right? So my feeling is options give you 100-to-1 leverage. Why would you always take advantage of that leverage? Hold on one second. I got to put some ice in my coffee. 1 second. And since the floor is wet, when the floor is wet, always put on some socks. Yeah, you don't have to slip and slide. It's dangerous at my age. Okay, let's see. Linda, are you here? Okay, give me a second. Linda? Come on. What I made mine is I put some masa in it. It thickens it up. That's fine. Okay, folks, I am back. I am back. And the wife actually made me something to eat. So I'm going to eat some more chili and stay away from the fattening stuff because I'm losing weight. My stomach is going down. I make the best chili. But this last time, I found I had 2 pounds of beef stew meat in there. And I went online. It says the best chili is made with stew meat and beans. Mm, mm. You guys have no idea what you're missing out on. Mm. One day, I'd love to do something for the when we do the next seminar, and I'm gonna cook up a big pot of chili for everybody, and Deck's gonna pay for it. Mm-mm. Oh my God, it's delicious. Mm. Ice does not belong in coffee. Oh, you're so wrong. What I do is I make 2 cups of coffee in the morning. I drink about half of it. Then when it gets down to about here, I add ice, shake it up, and I got the best iced coffee. I don't know how you can say that. It's all a matter of keep your damn opinion to yourself. No, you're entitled to your opinion. You are. You don't like iced coffee? Then you've never really drank good iced coffee. But if you take the best of the best coffees after it's brewed and it's made and then put ice into it, it's delicious. Unbelievable. How many people here like iced coffee or iced tea? That's like saying there shouldn't be ice in tea. Well, when I drink my Long Island iced tea with the vodka and I haven't had a drink in over 9 years. So I know I sound drunk once in a while, but I'm not. Okay. Oh, wow. I left my crypto on. The incorrect passcode. Wait a second. One. Okay, I really shouldn't be in here right now. I wanted to move some money over, but I think I'll do it later so I don't make any mistakes. Deposit pay. I think I have to take it out of USD. It's in USD right now. Why can't I just take it out? Accounts. Let's say 6840 USD. I have to put it out of the crypto wallet into a fiat wallet. I'm not even sure. I think pivot points. Okay. So transfer. It's going down. That's the what do you call the scalper alert? Go look up scalper alert, uh, think or swim, and watch the videos. I can't teach you the program right now, but they work off Bollinger Bands and Keltner channels, and that is it's free. You can get it. You just go up here, type in TTM. It won't be as pretty as mine because I got the Pro. Put in TTM and double squeeze on the scalper alert and the squeeze, and get rid of everything else you have below. Like you don't need a MACD, you don't need the RSI. Just that's all you need. It's this and that. All right. Even Kush uses it. Okay. Let's see. This is going down a little. I need to get this out of here. Let's see. Tether. It's in Tether. 68, 66. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm trying to figure this out. We're in consolidation anyway. Transfer. I don't know how to do it. I gotta figure this out later. I cannot do this right now. Log out. Okay. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Invite only on TradeView. Invite only on TradingView. Call out some trades, big man. Trying to make some money. I understand, but right now, if we're watching the SPY and the SPY is leading the market, then to call out plays for you right now is reckless. I'm not, if you want plays for individual stocks, then you're best off going over to, and he's not there. Well, if he's not there, how are you going to get those plays? Give me a second. AK-47's room, he does stocks. Now, he's in the room, I'm sure. He's always there. But the question is, um, let's see. Let me just see if he's there. Let's see. That's not right. At sign a. Yeah, he's in there. Ask him because he's watching stocks. I'm watching the SPY. I'm watching and the SPY directly for people who trade SPX, and I'm watching Tesla. Now, right now, what I do is I make resistance and support. Now, right now, we can see our resistance has come down, okay? So at 30, 389, 40, let's say, let's see where I'm at, 389. All right, actually, it's definitely lower. We can go to 388 and let's say 50 cents. Let's bring it down a little. So we take our resistance and bring it down, all right? You can see right now we're in a very tight channel. We're bouncing off the 13. That's okay, sorry, 387, 48, whatever. We're bouncing. So until we break, there's nowhere to send you. I wouldn't tell you right now, if you want to bet that it's going to drop even lower than we have it at 387.75, which is right now our support straight across. If you want to bet that it's going down, make sure you have a very tight stop loss because like right now, it just went up. It's hitting that 13. You see the 13 right there. Now, there's a cloud in here. That's a think script that I give out for free in here. And anybody who wants it, give me 1 second. I'll put it up here for you. 921. Here we go. I just want to copy this again. Put this here. All right. Just give me a second. Delete. And anybody wants that DBEX that I make my money in crypto, it's in my alert section. You can get it out of there. All right. All right, but what I want to do right now is I'm going to give you the think scripts that I'm using. You're welcome if you have Thinkorswim to put them in yours. They're easy to do. I'll tell you real quick. And then if you're not sure, you can back up on the tape and listen to it. But right now, these are the think scripts. All right. One is a 9 and 21. What's the 9 and 21? This is the cloud. It's 21 on the top. That's exponential. And then 9 on the bottom and 13 exponential running through the middle. Right? You have to add a 13. So if you look in here, you'll see think script, think script. You can take those two think scripts and you want to copy the HTTPS in there. And what you do is you copy that. You go to the top of the page in setup on the top right, and you drop that box in setup. And there I missed it. There's the drop, and I missed it because I'm looking out for you guys. There it is. Too late. Too late. Unbelievable. I lost it. It happened so quick. Spin your eyes, right? Look at that. New low. Yep. Now we should do new low at 08. Probably do a call. It's going to go back up. Here's your bounce. You're bouncing at 38.75 is the contract. 38.75. 38.75. Okay, is the contract for the call. And 38.70 will be the put right now. Okay, we missed it. We missed it. Sorry to see that. I missed it. But it happened so quick. Unless you were in it and holding and waiting for it, you wouldn't have gotten it. So that's just the way it is, folks. That was a lot of money just left on the table. A lot of money. Feel like smashing my. I know. All you had to do is be in it, you know, with a stop loss. Now the question is, should you be in the call right now, or is it going to drop even lower? Are we going to drop lower than 387? Now, usually when I put a lower target, how many times do I hit him? 95% of the time. There's a good chance that we can go lower. Let's see if we hold over 25. All right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bring this down. We're going to bring down our resistance to 388, first of all. Okay. Actually, it's a little lower. We're probably about 387.75. 387.75 on resistance at this point. Should be right above the 13, which it is. All right. So you can see we got real tight. Now we hit 380. Oh my God, 386. I told you we were going to hit it. I told you. Don't get fooled. They do that to make you think it's going to go even lower. 386.99. What's going to happen? I plan to buy some puts on SPY with March 30th. I don't know why you would do that. Why you would ever go by March 31st and pay all that money. What are you doing? You're obviously not learning what I'm teaching, Matty boy. Sorry. That makes absolutely no sense to me. Okay. Anyway, let's see what's going on here, folks. Looks like we're going to drop lower. I want to see a push first. Come on. 1080. Got me. Bastard. I can't read what you're writing. I'm in the middle. Stop. All right, I picked up another 30, 150. Picked up another 150. Why you keep writing? Looking for a bounce at 386.20. Wow, that's pretty low. We haven't even hit my lower target yet, which is 387.50. We just got a new low at 386.97. It's pennies. The contract, wow, it went to 11.40, and I got out of the contract at 11.10. So I was in the right contract. But I told you, I'm just scalping right now. There's nothing wrong with buying more. Okay, whatever you say. New low. Let me explain something to you. I'm a scalper. I don't want to go open the board and go through this with you right now, but March 31st contract, I don't even have it up here. I only go out 18 contracts. Oh, yeah, there it is. March. There is no March 31st. There is no March 31st contract. Oh, I'm on SPX. You're talking the SPY. All right, I have to look at that another time. I don't want to take my eye off the prize, but all I know, and if I do for a second, let's say SPY, March 31st. March 31st. Okay, let's see, real quick. March 31st. Where is it? March 2020. Here it is, 31st. You're talking about right now about $8.65. Let's say for a put is about $8.90. All right, that same put today is 90 cents. So you know what? I'd rather do it by day than put my money out there and just hold it while it maybe goes down or up and lose that much money in premium if it goes wrong. Right now, you know what? Day by day, I'm $1 a share. So I don't agree with you. I wouldn't do it that way, but that's fine. If you feel comfortable doing that, then do it. Okay? That's not what I'm teaching here, but that's fine. I'm not saying it's wrong. It's not right from me. 38.70 is the put right now. 38.75 is the call. Me also. You're a scalper, dude. All right. The nasal. My Florida buddy. All I know is we keep dropping. I should have stayed in that last contract. I got out 11.10. Look at it, 12.30. All right. Where are we going, folks? Where are we going with this? 75, 75. 12.80. All right. I took another quick one. I got in at 12.80 and out at 13.70. I just made 90 cents. I just made another $450. You do it your way. I'll do it mine. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. $14. Oh my gosh. I got out of 13.70, went another dollar. Unbelievable. Right now, 38.65 contract. 38.65 on the put. If you're not in yet, you want to jump in, 38.65, folks. And there's my lower target. Hit again. Active trader calls it again. All right, let's edit this back down now, and we're looking at 33.86. We might even be looking at today 385.75. The rate we're dropping, it's another one of these days, folks. All right, and we got 386. Let's see, we're going to go down to about 386.25, 386.30 right there. Let's see, what do we got? 386.30. I'm going to say 25. Next step down right there. If it hits that, I'm telling you, we're probably going to hit the next lower target. Should have stayed in. I would have made a fortune. But I'm scalping. I'm scalping because I'm taking profit where I can. What's wrong with 90 cents, on a contract? Let's go. Goes up again. Goes up a little. Let's see. Contract is, what did I say? 38.65. What do I got? 38.65. I'm ready. Buy. 11.70. Go up to the VWAP. Lower VWAP right there. Anywhere's up to around 386.75. I'll buy. Good buy right now. I think this is a good buy right here. And it was 11.50. 70. It has a bottom. That bottom is called the toilet. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Brandon, for showing us the way to the toilet. Yeah, I told you to get in at about 11.50 on this last one. It's up to 11.70. Come on, 11.80, 11.90. It's 40 cents on the contract. 11.90. Come on, 12.10. I called it. I gave it to you. 11.50. You had a chance to get in. Coming back down. Yeah, don't even put that name on there. 11.70. Coming back down again. Coming back down. That means that the stock's going up. We got a new low, 386.29. I'm at 25. 29. 40. They're back up. Now we're back up. 90 cents from where I told you to buy. Now, up and down, up and down, up and down. I'm not chasing it. I'm not chasing it until there's a new contract. New contract will be still 38.65 on the put. 38.65. Come on. Oh, 25. Hit my line. Wow. I got out too early. 39. Back down. 12.50. Come on, 40. Come on. A little higher. A little higher. Come on. Be careful. Tesla's not dropping. Tesla's in consolidation right now. Tesla is in consolidation. Oh, there's a drop. I missed it. Watching Tesla. 38.65 contract. 38.65 still. 38.70 on the. It's a very red day, folks. Very red day. 22. Still dropping. Where are we going? Where are we going with this? Let's go. Anybody know where the toilet is? There's a lot of volume right now. 200 and 300,000 per candlestick. All right, that should have changed it. 38.60 on the contract. That's what I was waiting for. 38.60. All right, we got 38.60. That's going to bring you down to about $11 a share, 11.90. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we dropped below. Wow. Be careful here. Be careful. See if we get back over or not. $12.90. Shit. Got me. $12.90. Oh, man. Got me in the wrong place. $12.90. Come on. There we go. Come on. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come on. All right. Out at $13.90. Wow, it's at $14.30. I just pulled the whole dollar. One shot. Yeah. Wow. That was $1 scalp. I even got out at like 70 and it didn't get out till 90. I couldn't get out, but it got out good for me. It took the ride up. I got out at 13.90. It went up to 14.30. We're down to 12.80. I did really good. So my last three trades, let's see, 13.40. I made 70. This one here, I made 70. What did I say? I made 70. And that one I made 30 is $1. And then this one here I made 90. That's $1.90. And here I made $1. Oh, that's $2.90. I just made $2.90 times 500 shares. $2.90. Wow. So I just made $2.90 times 500 shares. My last three trades netted me $14.50. I told you, sometimes when you have a down day, you can come back. Could I have made more? Absolutely. But could I have lost? Look, it just went back up. So if I was in that 39.60 contract right now, it's at 11.50. I got out at 13.90. So you got to be careful. You get greedy and you get burnt. That's why I'm a scalper. Just picked up 14.50. What did I say? 14.50? Oh. Wow. That was really. I'm still down for the day, but that was a big way back. It's gonna go back down again. I don't know. Delicious. I agree with Tyler. How could you not? He says, "Ho, who can you not? How?" He's with a hoe right now. Ho, ho, ho. Taylor, where do you see the SPY by next Wednesday? Where do you see the SPY? We're at 385. 370? 370 sound right? So holding these contracts, Dylan, might not be a bad idea. If you have a big enough account and you got the money, but just make sure like how far are you going to put a stop loss in there? And how far of a stop loss are you going to put? Are you buying out of the money or are you going to buy right at the money? You're buying cheap contracts. What are you buying? You buy a cheap contract, okay, way out of the money. Tell me the contract. Did you buy the contract yet, Dylan? I'd like to know what contract on May 31st or whatever it is. Tell us the contract, the date, and the amount. Tell us the exact, strike price on that contract. That's what I want to know. 1280. We're going back down again. All right. Oh, jeez. Look at this. Filled orders. Went from 12.90. I made $1 on that last one. It was nice. But you got to be careful here. Screenshots above. Oh, did you? I'm sorry. I didn't see it because I'm watching so much. Where's the screenshot? SPY 394 put at 1081. Where's the date? I don't see the date on that. 317. Oh, I got you. 317. Excellent. Thank you. Very good. That you did exactly what I want you to do. DYLAN. Very good, Dylan. DYLAN. Okay. Let me save that. I'll look at it later. Okay. That's good. Very good. I have a March 17 put also. All right, March at market value 317. Dropping again. I gotta watch the board. 1081. 394 put on the 17th. Okay. How many contracts did you buy on each, if you don't mind me asking? Does that tell me? How many? Oh, does it say on the bottom? I can't read it. I can't open it up far enough. Is that 7? 7 contracts. So you got 7 on one, and you got 3 on the other. I gotcha. I see it now. Gotcha. It's all in there. Gotcha. Who is that? There's I don't know who those guys are. One guy needs a haircut. Look at his beard. I don't think Deck hasn't shaved in a while. Kush is not in there. See, Kush is not in the photo. Those are guys from Deckmore Trades. I don't know their names. Okay, gotcha. All right, where are we at? 385.43. Let's get back to business here. Let's see, contract right now for people who 38.55 contract. 38.55. 38.55. We're still dropping. And that means it's on a call. I don't even know why I'm doing them. 3860. Because nobody's doing a call. Anybody doing calls? Call. Okay. Who is, okay, he's not here. Nobody else is here. Lobby. Just me. I'm the only one live today. That's sad too. 619, somebody actually joined. Subscribe to the Active Trader. Thank you. Whoever that was. Can one more person go and subscribe? Because if you do, I'll have 620. I hate odd numbers, you know? It's like a superstition. Hate odd numbers. If you haven't already subscribed to the Active Trader, folks, don't forget to go to the lobby or open up a second lobby and just go up there to the top. All right. And what you do is you'll see my name, Active Trader. Looks something like this, and just go to the top. Mine says host, but yours will be, what do you call it? Look at that, 596 subscribers. That's amazing. So that was last week. I got 619 now, and somebody's going to go in there and make it 620. I know you will. New low of the day. New low of the day. We should just be in a put and forget about it. 388, 3855 contract. That's what I'm in. All right, 3855. Went up $1.80 already. Thank you. You're already subscribed. Thank you. Let's see. Or did you just resubscribe? Let's see. Somebody just probably went in there and pushed me over. I know. You guys do that for me. Wow, 621. Now we got another odd number. Somebody else got to get their ass in there and do this. 620. Let's get it up to 625, and I'll stay with the odd number. How's that? The ugly duckling. Daily looks like it's back for support. Where? Uh-oh. I don't like that. Where do you see that for? What minute are you on? S&P? Where did you see support there? I know. Is that today? All today? That can't be. How many minutes that on? 1 day or on a daily? Okay, got it. Daily chart. Daily chart. Okay. I'm ready to do another one. Let's see. So 11, 10, 11, 12, 10. That one there, 5, 10. I made 15 cents if I was right. 12, 10 was 11.55. So that was the last one I lost. 13. So I made 30. 30 cents. And that was the one. 30 cents and 15 was, what do you call it? 50. 150. It's 300. That was good. I made about $1,900 on those last trades. Okay. And there was a pullback right up there. Wow. We hit through my lower target again. That's the amazing part. Remember, I put that another one at 385.75? And it's like, wow, we hit that. So let's just leave it at 385 right now. But in fact, you know what? Yeah, 385. I don't think we'll go much lower than that for today. Let's activate this and bring this down to right there. Let's bring this to 386. I don't remember the low. It was 21. So let's leave it at 20. All right. 385.20. Oh, it's 25. Sorry. It was 25. That's good. I'd rather 25 anyway. It's easier. 25. Let's see. Say okay. What's that other one making noise back there? I forgot to want to change something here. Let me put the sounds off. There you go. Bothers me. I hate that clicking noise. All right. And then here, we're going to bring this down in case we drop again. I'm going to put it down to about 384.75 without even looking back in time. 384.75. Bring it a little bit lower. We got support 385 there, and then our resistance now is going to be about 386. Let's see if we can get back up there again. I hope not. Or I hope so, just so we can drop again. That was fun, wasn't it, folks? Fun? What do you think? Let me finish that iced coffee. It's only Maxwell House. And I can't make it too strong because as much as I love coffee, I am allergic to caffeine. It makes me lose my voice, so I actually have to use less. And then I use ice, and it waters it down. So it's called ice coffee. Ice. Here we go, folks. Another low coming in for the landing. What do you think? Here we go. Here we go. Where are we going? 53, 53, 57. Not yet, not yet. What do we got right there at 85? Let's edit this down a little bit. Oh, I had 386. Let's put 385.90. We're going to tweak it in a little closer right there. Straight across. You can see with a lot of resistance, really about 85. And we have a low of 26, and we're going to go hit a new low any second. This went 80 cents on the contract. I could have bought it at $12, and I didn't. Look at this. Be careful here. Do not chase it. It's got a lower doji, which is a lower shadow, means it's recouping a little bit. It is fighting. There is less volume right now. Let's see the other ones. You got right here. Oh yeah, 369. You got a lot of volume. 280, 196. There's a lot of volume, folks. A lot of volume. Okay. And if you look today on the SPY, let's see, bank is closed. Let's see. Meta. I don't like Meta. I don't even know why I watch it. Tesla is down for the day. Let's see. New York. SP. Come on, open up. I'm starting to move very slow. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. And I'm gonna miss it. 621. You guys left me at 621. Okay, SPY. Okay, here we go. SPY has volume of 83.8 million shares, average volume. We're already at over 107. So you can see there's a lot of people dumping. Okay, and if you look right now on the SPY, the oversold, we're at 34.6 on the RSI. It was at 36, 37 before. They are dumping this thing. $12.60. Come on. Okay, I just did another quick one, in and out, made another 40 cents, another $200. Another 200. And it's back where I got out just now. I got out at 13. It's at 13 now. Oh, it's about to dump. It's going to dump. It's at 13, 12.90, 12.80. That's the sell price. 12.80. Contract is, let's see, 38.55 now. I'm going to, oh, that's what I'm on. Oh, 13.50. What did I get out? 13. Oh, another 70 cents. Jeez. Oh, my timing. I needed that. 14. $14 on the contract. We're at 38.50 on the contract now. We went down again. 38.50. Oh my Lord, this is amazing. 38.50. Okay, that brings us down to 11.50 on the contract. All right, back up to 26, 28 at 35.11 low. $11.50. Come on, I need more. Another one, another 20 cents. Not enough. Not enough. I hit the button too soon. Okay, I need one more. I needed to go up a little bit first. Let's see. So we're going to bring this down to, right now, to 385. 385. We're dropping. 385. We're going to take this, and we're going to drop this down also. We're going to drop this down to 384.50. Product now is 38.50 on the contract. I'm on 38.50. And where did I get out on the last one? I got out at 38.50 at 11.70, and it's at 12.20. Unbelievable. This thing is not stopping. Be careful here. It could be the bounce here at 385, so be very careful. You may not see the dip, so. Tesla's way down too. Tesla also. Tesla, activate. Tesla's down to about 172. Let's see. Oh, come on, come on, come on. 172. Wow. Okay, 172. Come on. 172. 172. I'm going to put 172 right now as my support. I'm going to put 173 as my resistance for Tesla. My keyboard needs a good cleaning. Okay, that's fine with Tesla. Here, back to 11. Look at that. Look at that. So it went up a little, which is good. And I'm not watching. 1120, 1140, 1120, 3850 contract. Got that upper. Hit a low of 385. That's scary. That could be the bounce. That's why it's scary. I don't want to touch it. Watch this. Watch the 13 right there. Watch that 13. It bounced off the 13. Let's see. There it goes. There it goes. Going to break through the 13 at 50. 50 is a lot of resistance there. But it could happen very quickly, so be very careful here. This is either the greatest put right now or tragedy. Ugh, it was a good put. Look at it. Uh-oh, come on. Push one more time. Push. Just up. I missed it. That was 80 cents. Wow. There it goes. $14. 1120. I just pulled another 20 cents on that one. Yeah. Okay. Look at the drop. Oh my God, another 2 seconds. Damn. I got out at 1140. That's okay. It went to 1180. I've won the last, how many contracts in a row? Let's see. I won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Hold on. 8, 9, 9. I won 9. This one here, I think I broke even. I won the last 9 scalps in a row. 9 for 9 on the last 9. I needed that. Yeah, the Bears went under for a second there, but I told you, 385 is a tough nut to crack. You know? It is. But when it drops and it cracks, it's going to crack hard. So what does it look like on the 5-minute for the day? Look at this. Look at this. One big put from 393. That was $8. $8 would have been how much? There we go, folks. There we go. I got to watch this minute by minute. I know you guys like to watch the 5-minute, but I got to watch this here. I need another chart. Look at this thing go. Oh, my Lord. Let's see. Contract just changed. It's got to be now 38.50. Still 38.50. Still 38.50. I think it just hit 38.45. 38.50 still. Wow. $13.30. Whoa. That was so close. I got in, took another 20 cents on that one, and it dropped. Yeah. Wow. Timing. That's 10 contracts in a row. Another $100. That was amazing. I have done too many trades today, folks. I'll tell you that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, I can't even count. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was a wow. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 up to 4, 1. 14. So we say 14. Another new low. 14. 14. 4 and 1. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 trades today. I am down, but I got back half of my loss. Wow. And new low of the day. I should have just stayed in. Look at that, 13.50, because you just don't know where the bounce is going to be. 14.30. Look at that. I got out at 13.50. It would have been another 90, another dollar. All right. Contract now is ready. 38.45. If you change them, you're going to keep. Remember, we're in the day, Friday. At the end of the day, these contracts. We're in today's contracts. We want to keep it fresh. What I mean by that is we want to have the maximum of the delta that we can have. All right. You don't have to worry as much about the theta as long as your delta is good. All right, let's take this right now. Look at this. We hit the new bottom here. Unbelievable. 384.50. Let's just make it 383.75. Wow. 75 for now. I got to get it out of the way because we keep hitting. And here we got 38, 384. Unbelievable. 384.25 is the next step down. All right, that's the next leg down. All right, we haven't hit it yet, but I put it there. All right, you can go to 35 if you want. We're going to leave it there. And now let's take this and bring this down right above. I want to do it this way. I'm going to bring this right above the 13, and that's going to put us right over there. 385 is perfect. Let's see what it comes out to. 385, perfect. Bam. Look at this baby, huh? All the way to 382. Wow. If I could just really know that and believe that. I mean, because here, you got to look up here. This is our lower VWAP here. Here's our 13, 398, 393. We're already past all that. And so there's no really marks. It's just what's happening in the markets. It's disgusting. It's got to be totally red. Red. Somebody get the market. Well, forget it. I ain't gonna get dirty. Yeah, it's red. Everything. Tesla's still green. That's amazing. Tesla is still in the green today. That's the only one. The only thing that's pulling for the S&Ps. There's a couple of ABBV, IT, JPM Morgan. That's my bank. JP man, this reminds me of 2020. Ooh. All right, 72. Here was a climb. See that? Got to be careful. You're not watching. 13.50 was my last on a 38.50 contract. I'm at 11.50 at 38. Oh, excuse me, 45. 38.45 is the contract right now, which makes 38.50. So for SPX right now, All right, your call is at 38.50 and your put is at 38.45. For your SPY, okay, let me just get back in there for a second. Hit a bar and space. And let's do, and what did I say? Oh yeah, I had that right. SPY is your call on the SPY is 385 and your put is 382.50. Okay, and then we have Tesla, which keeps rocking on out. All right, your call on Tesla is 175 and your put is where it's at, 172.50. Did I do that right? What did I just put that at? Hold on, the SPY is wrong. Wait, SPY, what did I do? 385. I'm sorry, 385. And the other would be 384. If I said that before, I was wrong. It's 384. Okay? There's the contracts. 3 SP 38.50, 45, 385, 384, 170. Okay, there you go. Oh, and there's an extra letter in there. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so let's do this. Copy. Good. I got a little couple of seconds before it drops like a bomb. Contracts now. There you go. Okay? 85, 84, 75, 72, 50, 85, 50, and 45. Perfect. Let me just check one more time. Oh, it had a change on me. Now it's 50. So really, let's see, it changed. Real quick, it changed because it went up. So when it goes up, all right, the SPY won't change, but this will, is the SPX will change at 50, and this one is 55. So with the change up, but when it comes back down, go to the contracts above. All right? I'm going to just tell you guys, it was so bad that I got a couple thousand into PDT. All right? I got into under in my account. I'm back up. I think I should just call it quits and leave it alone, take whatever loss I got for the day, because it's been miraculous that I just brought my account up over $4,000 from where I was. I won 10 in a row. They match. Some are big, some are small, some are $1, some are more, you know. But the point is, you see, when you put your mind to something, if you want, you can win 10 out of 10. If I just stayed in, I probably would have won. But you know what? We don't know where it's going to bounce. 385 looked like a bounce. All right, that would have brought us back around. Where's my mouse? Mouse. Where is this? There we go. 385.47. Bounce. At 387.50, bounce. 385.25. It bounced. At 385.12, right there. 385. It came down to here. It bounced. It bounced here too at 385. All right. That was 385 right there. It was 3. Right, that was 385, and it bounced, and that's what my resistance is. Now we got my resistance back at 385, and we've got my support at, really, we haven't hit that. That is the next level down, so we're going to move this and say 35, just about where it actually hit, all right? So that's going to give us about a 65-cent channel right in there, all right? And right now, I mean, you know, we've got a little, we're not staying in any channel too long. Just go every couple of, like, you see the distance? Go the distance. See how long we're staying in the channel. It's not there. All right, look above it. We're getting out. We're getting lower lows and lower lows and lower lows and lower highs. You know, higher lows. I mean, higher lows. No, lower lows and lower highs. That's it. So as long as we keep doing that, there's a good chance we're going to still go down. Somebody said 380. There's a good chance at the rate that we're going. And like Taylor said, you know, I didn't know what day he said by sometime next week. If I pull up his name, let's see what he said. All right. And I agree with him. Okay. He's a smart man. He really is. He's good. He knows how to read the algorithm and what's going on with it. He said, I never felt the time I felt better about a crypto. Well, I'm in that. Makes sense at this time. And the debt ceiling is about to be hit, and banks could give out. What happens with the banks? They won't give out totally at this point. Okay, but what will happen? Some banks will go under, but they'll be taken over by other banks. But you'll go in to take out $25,000, and they'll say we can only give you $500 today. It's not that your money's not safe. It is, but what is your money really worth when you're in such an inflationary time? And then he said he had just finished looking at this month's schedule. We have CPI data on Tuesday and then rates being raised on Wednesday. Imagine if they're both red, we will see 370 soon. And the question is, will they lie to us? Will they tell us the truth? What are we going to see? So if he's right, look what's happening now. We just dropped how long? From today alone, we just dropped from $393.16 to 384. We just dropped $9 today. More than $9. Let's see, just about $9. We're actually 16 cents away from $9 drop. That's so funny. I'm looking, it says 340, 380, 384.33 low, and up there on the board it says 384.32. There's a penny missing here. Change that. I don't like that odd number. QQQ 287 down. So SQQQ must be up. And where's the VIX? Anybody know where the VIX is at? Anybody see the VIXs? Let me get out of here and put in VIX for a second. See if it'll come up. Let's see, VIX. Here we go. VIX is up 549. So as the actual as the SPY goes down, the VIXs go up, right? And the VIXs are Chicago options, is what they are. So they're up right now. That's good to see. I'm going to leave that there. And I can't believe SIVB is down. It's just like they closed it. At the end of the exchange, let's see what else do I got here. I take his name out of here. All the exchanges were bought by the banks in the past few years. Okay. So Chicago Bank is owned by who? Oh my God, look at this. You're still in that put. You're in trouble. That's why I told you folks, be very careful. That's why I stopped. I stopped. And this is the reason. And there's that 385 again, okay? 385.65. I didn't see where it went to. I'm just going to guess. Oh, shoot. I lost it. I lost it. I lost my thing. I don't know where it went. Uh-oh. It's gone. It's gone. I lost it. We'll have to make another one. I'll find it somewhere. It probably went to $38.65. All right, let's put that right over here. Right there. This is how quick you make a new one, folks. Don't worry about it. You'll find it later because it will show up. It's there forever. 385. You edit this, it becomes resistance. Ready? RESISTANCE. Resistance. Okay. We're going to show it on the right. We're going to make it 385.65 for right now. And I'm going to make it red because it's always, remember, anything above is the red. Let's go there. Nice and deep color and straight lines and bam. We got another line. And I'll find it. It's in there somewhere. I'll have to get rid of it. Let's see. 385. Okay, there it is. Let's see if I can find it. I got a feeling it went to 38.65. And that's where I lost it. Let's see if I can go in there. Let's do it this way. All right, I'm in minuses. Let's see if I can find it. Nope, I did not find it. What else? Maybe I did make 3,000? Or did I just totally lose it altogether? Oh, I'm in thousands. It's gone. I lost it. I lost that line. Huh. I hate when you lose the line. I didn't lose it. Somebody else took my line. I really did lose it. That's amazing. Okay. I lost the line. What's that song? Toe the line? If you can, toe the line. Okay. It's all right. I got a new one. And yeah, that's going to take away our lower target because our lower doesn't mean we still may not hit it. All right. But that was a lot of manipulation. Right there, you got 500,000, 492,000 shares. Do you know how much 490,000 shares is? 492,000 shares, okay, times, let's say, an estimate of $384. I won't even forget the change. 384 is $188 million right there. That was 188, figure $189 million. Yeah, that was a bouncer, right? It bounced out. Every person still sitting in a put bounced you out. Me, I got out because I got out of the PDT. I didn't want to be in. I already lost enough money today. And I didn't have to. It was just sick. Last 2 days, it's not been good for me. It's not been good. But I made over $40,000 on the other side, so I'm okay. You know, you got to weigh out what you make and lose in everything you do. All right, let's see. Tesla right now is going back up. We're going to put 174 for Tesla right now as and it's over that. So I'm going to say 174.25 for Tesla on resistance, and that's going to bring support on Tesla to 173. All right, leave it at 173. That's good. I can live with that. It's right below the 13. That's why I like it. I like my charts to look like right now. I'll show you something. My support says 386.44. If I activate this up, 386.44, it would be about right, maybe right there. Below the 13, what do I got here? Now I can look at it. I got 384. It's got to be higher than that. So I'm going to say about 385 and let's say and 50 cents. So if we got at 385.50, should be right below. Actually, I don't like it. It's too high. I'm going to activate that and bring it down a little bit. I want it below, and I see right there where we dropped right there. 385, and let's say 385.25 would be about right for where we could drop back to. And here, now our resistance went back up again. So we're looking at about 386. Let's say 386. I missed something. 386, and let's go to 75. I don't know how far up it went. It's a little too high. So let's bring it down and bring it down to 50. All right, that's probably about right. There you go. Perfect. So our support may be a little higher, but I'd like to see you got your upper VWAP, you got your lower VWAP plot here, which we just came above. So don't think to yourself that they push this up, that all of a sudden you see this 1, 2, 3. So if you take 492,000 and 356, 437, and 613, about 1.3 million. When somebody sells off 1 million shares real quick, what do you think we're going to end up? Right back about here. This is the most heavily manipulated stock, folks. Okay? So at any time. I just got in here. Did you make back your money from yesterday? No, I lost a little bit more on top of it. But I am up as of next Wednesday. It's a definite. I'll be up 38.8. Be 38,800 by next Thursday morning at 8 o'clock. If I don't do another thing. So I'm good. I'm okay. They can slam it down again. That's what I'm saying. Mr. Market's job is to frustrate and fool. Correct. And your job is to think out of the box and to say to yourself, if I had $50 million, if I had $150 or $200 million, and I'm playing with this thing to pick up everybody's stop losses, what would I do? So what would I do? I'd make it think it's going down, 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 and boom, I'd shoot it up. And everybody who stop losses, I just took them all. I said, thank you, 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 and you clean up. So you got to figure on that, on even that, if he made 2% on 100 million, what did he make? $2 million? So he picks up a couple $1 million every time he does that. And now he starts to bring it back down again. But just be careful. Remember, we got the VWAP up here at 389. What's moving the markets? We have had no news since 12:23, and it's after 2 o'clock. All right? So it's not the news. It's manipulation. And if you don't know what that is, go and look up stock market manipulation. Go to Chrome right now. Look up stock market manipulation, okay? And learn about what it is, okay? Though it may be my job to tell you about these things, and I know for a fact that it's real, okay? And listen, in the casinos, listen, always go with the house. You're going to shoot craps, go with the house. Because the house always wins in the end. It wins. And if you're playing blackjack, you can win every time. You can walk out. There's a system that if you want, you say, I'm going to win $300 a day, every day, 360 days a year, you'll make $108,000 a year. I left 5 days out for sickness. You go to there, you'll be there an hour, 2 hours tops, and there's a system. But you have to say it. And there are days you'll make 500. You'll make more. But every day you get 300 or more, you walk away. And if you live near many casinos, go to the next casino. Keep doing it. Go to different casinos. Use the same thing there. You're always going to win sooner or later. So the question is, do you know how to put your bets? So if you have $10,000 in your pocket, you can win $300 a day every single day. Don't believe me? Go on the internet and check it out. Watch some of the videos. You're guaranteed you can win. You can beat the house in blackjack. but not every hand. You have to know how to double up and triple up. And if you just walk in like you're an idiot and you don't know what you're doing and play stupid and just play your game and don't worry about anybody else and don't get friendly, don't talk to anybody, you got a job. Your job is to go in 1 or 2 hours a day to work. It's not to make friends with the guy next to you or to kibitz to the guy to the right of you. You do that, you'll start losing. All right? Hey, now it's going. I don't want to post a chat. Yes, we can, Maddie. I got your number, right, Maddie? Probably tomorrow sometime. I'm just talked out. We'll talk tomorrow. I'm just trying to check to see. Gotcha. Yes, Mr. Young. I got you. 719 area code, right? Let me look up there. I know you had to give it to me. It's still in here somewhere. I got it. I see it. I got you. Okay. Let me put on the sheet to call. I got sheets here. I don't know. I got 4 people that are maybe in here now that I was supposed to call back that I haven't. I apologize. I just been so crazy the last 2 days with so much going on. I did talk to Deck yesterday for a long time. The end of the day. Okay. All right. 719. I know you're in here on this list somewhere. Let's see. I got a lot of you to call back. I can see that. And I apologize if I haven't. Like I said, it's just been crazy. There's more in here. I gotta take these lists. I mean, I got pages and pages of people here. I gotta see who I didn't get to, and I'm gonna put it on a pad tomorrow or later, and I'm gonna put it out. The ones who didn't get a call, at least I'll give you a call, touch base, and then we'll set up a time. I know some of you want some one-on-one. What's the turkey? 3 days. That's it. I got you. I got you. Okay. Hold on. Let me put in that list. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. For any of you that want to join, I'm not pushing it right now. It is in my alert section if you want, and if you come under me, I will give you some help the best that I can. If you live in the U.S., you will have to open, let's say, you can find like a crypto.com, but this is who I'm using. I don't care about all the negative stuff you read out there. I've had no problems. Okay, none. I got money out. I can put money in. All good. So there it is. You join. That's my link. You use that code, and come back at some other time and tell me that you know what's happening here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Uh-oh. Oh my God! I just put this on somebody else's. I don't mean to do that. I was in the wrong one. I'm talking to you, and oh, I put it. Let's see. I put it in the wrong place. I put it in what do you call it? The room. In a case, I brought up the wrong room for a second, but there's the link. So anybody wants to put that link in. You also have to join crypto.com or something like that. I heard Gemini is very good too. I'm not aware of it. I just know of it because I do a lot of research. So Gemini. But this is the one that I make my money through is DBEX. And I'll show you how to do the miners and all that stuff. It's a little tricky if you've never done it before. And I still have problems and I have someone teaching me, but I will show you. It's time consuming, but like I said, once you join up and you open it up, okay. And don't use anybody who's using an authenticator, mostly like crypto.com, not Google Authenticator. It's the worst. It's very hard for me to use. But I went and I am using, I'm going to put it down right now. It's called Twilio, okay, Authenticator. N-T-I-C-A-T-O-R. And this Twilio is much easier. So to use crypto, okay, you have to do it in your thing. But when it asks for the generated authenticator, it's so hard to do it on your phone and then switch over. You got 15 seconds. So I use a computer for the authenticator, and I use my phone for crypto. Now, we do have a pullback here. We knew this was going to happen. I told you it was going to happen. I told you to be careful here. All right, 386. Let's just see. So we have a new, I wasn't watching because I was doing some other stuff and I missed it, which is okay because I don't do calls as I do puts, which I missed a good put. So let's make this 335. 387.35 was our resistance, and then now we're back down to the 13. All right, so I'm going to bring my activator here, and I'm going to bring this up about right there, which is 386. Let's say I can bring it right there. Where am I at now? Perfect. 25. Right underneath. Actually, this may go a little lower. So let's watch and see if it holds here. If not, from 25 to a dollar, that's $1.10. All right. That's your channel. So we're on the bottom of the channel. I don't chase breakouts down, and I don't chase breakouts if I was here up. You see what happens? I wait. I wait for a put up a little bit and then a pullback. Now, depending on how far it goes over, if it goes over, let's say you're at $3 and it goes to 305, 306, 307, 308, and then it pulls back to 295, I'll jump in. But if it goes to 301, 303, 304, I see it's a little weak and then it pulls back, I won't touch it. I'll wait to see where it settles out. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I have nothing checked. I always make sure that my, right here, where is it? Right there, the auto send button is off. And this is a stock. It defaults to 500. So every time I open and close it, comes back to 500. Be careful. You'll buy yourself 500 shares of something you never could afford. It would reject me anyway. I can't afford. I'm not rich like some other people. I lost millions of dollars at the age of 44 and had to start my life over at 45 with nothing. 25,000. Everything I've earned, I got a paid for condo, not from inheritance. I did it myself. You know, everything I've done on my own to here. So, you know what? A little hard work won't kill anybody. I made a lot of contacts through life, contacts right here in Tradecaster. You know what? I even had somebody come in and lend me an substantial amount of money the other day. Okay, somebody I met in December online that everybody said, they said, watch out. That is a catfish. Well, this catfish turned out to be a goldfish. Hello. I love that. A catfish that turned out to be a goldfish. You know, came up, I have a stepson. I have 4 sons, and I talk to my stepson more than I talk to my paternal children. And we were talking yesterday. He goes, Dad, that's not a catfish. That's a goldfish. Love it. Out of the babes of mouths of youth, when I first met my second wife, he was 9 months old, and I fell in love with him. Okay, and here we go. A little bit of a drop, but it's still holding. A little bit of a drop. Let's see. If we're going to drop, there we go. So now we got 386. That'll be our next step down. We have to see if we're going to hold this position. All right, actually, so there is, and we did, but that's okay. That's okay. So let's say from 386.25, and I put this exactly where these two, where support and resistance came together there. All right. All right, you all with me so far? Anybody have any questions? Nobody else live today? What happens to these people? You know, why? I don't know why they don't, let me just put it in there. Watch this. I'll put that in here. Let's see. Active Trader. I'm putting this in AK's room. Active Trader is still live and has been since 9 a.m. I take one break for lunch. Okay, there you go. Put it in that room. Now I'm going to go in Deck's room. And I copy paste it, and I'll do the same thing. Because he's got like probably 3,000 people sitting there waiting for Deck, think he's coming back tonight. They're still there waiting. 29,050. What's with these people? Oh, it is what it is. Okay, boom, boom. There you go. Oh, Deck's in there too. He was actually in there at 10:40 this morning. So he's at the Tradecaster Mastermind there. Okay. He's really pushing this guy. I don't know why or how, but I don't know. It is what it is. Okay, 622 subscribers in. Oh, I love it. I love it. AK's got 777. That is God's favorite number. 777. It won't be there for long. I'll go subscribe, make it 778. There you go. Okay. I don't subscribe to anybody. I subscribe to the Active Trader. I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. Crypto, day trading, stock trading, long-term, short-term, daily. We started off here back January 2nd, 2019. I didn't know any of this stuff. I had to start just like a lot of you from scratch, And then about 14 months later, something like that, Deck made me a moderator because learned how to read charts well. My alerts were good. And then about a month later, and Taylor and I were talking at that time through text. He don't talk to me anymore, but he's doing his own thing, and that's okay. I respect him. He's a very, very quiet to himself person. I love the way he trades. He's just a really good trader. There's a lot of good traders here, and I admire the fact. I'm never jealous of anybody who makes money or more than me. I'm happy for them. I'm always happy for others and what they do. Seriously. So here we go. Wangs, what's the matter? I'm talking too much? Still here. I'm always here. I think some new people don't know how to find other rooms. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, you do, Matty boy. You just don't want to find another room. First of all, right now there is nobody else live in Deckmar Trades. The minute I go off, you guys are on your own. It's 2:20 in the afternoon, okay? I am pretty much done myself for the day. I lost today, but that's okay. I'm not where I want to be, but I'm not where I don't want to be. Thank you. I appreciate you too. I appreciate all of you. We're a family here. We're a family of traders trying to get together, work together, and teach each other. I just wish some of the people that were in here, there's 275 people in this room, and I just wish some of you who really know a lot, even more than I might know, would share more with others in the room. This is not about me. I'm just a guy who stepped up to the plate and decided that, you know what, I'm going to do something a little differently than everybody else is doing. I have found a system that works, and I have found a lot of people in here that say, "Yeah, you see that? Look, the lower VWAP, that's where it's going." And that, look at that, went to exactly what I taught you. And now, if you look at everything, I won't say we're in the middle because here's our upper VWAP and here's our lower VWAP. We're closer to the lower, and the rate things are going, we'll probably end up lower. And our target, really, at 380, 375, I put it low, but right back now we're up to 384. Okay. Leave it back at the 384. We didn't hit that yet. What's our low for the day? Is I just did it because it's the lower VWAP. Right now, there's not much happening. I'm not going to chase a stock that's not happening at the moment. You shouldn't either. The markets are down 330 points. Okay, everything is red. The only thing that's good is some of the healthcare and J.P. Morgan, INTC in technology. I don't know who they are. Okay, and you got a bunch in healthcare and Tesla. Tesla's green today, and PG in consumer defensive. I don't know who PG is. I mean, I probably know it. I just don't remember the name, the letters. I probably know more letters from the bionic table that we learned in science in the fourth grade than the symbols for it. Yeah. But I have done so many and traded more symbols over the last. Every now and then, I even get something in the mail that says, "This is a class action lawsuit. You traded the stock during this time. If you want to be part of this," it's like I don't got time for that shit. Maybe I'm giving up $5. Maybe I'm giving up $5,000. I don't know. I don't care. I lost it. It's done. I don't want to go back. That's the way I feel. So anyway, we are down today. 313 on the on the Dow, 201 on the Nasdaq, and $54 on the S&Ps. So it is a bloody day today. All right, somebody mop up the mess. All right, and I'm going to just show you real quick because I took it out. I got to put it back in. This should be simple, and we're going to take this over here real quick, and there we go. And now you can see there's your Dow, your Nasdaq, and here's your S&P 500. And for those of you who stock trade, these are your top gainers today, right here, here, here. So you have UTA, CISO, JFBR, and UNCI, and Saito. And these stocks are your big gainers for today. Some of them maybe from yesterday. UNCI again was overbought. And these are stocks that if they're overbought, like that UNCI, let's see, if I go into my watch list here, and I don't know if I put UNCI in there. It is, it's on the top, but I can't, none to buy. I can't short it, so it doesn't help me. So if you have something like Trade Zero, Lightspeed, Train Station, you might be able to do, or E-Trade, you can buy some shorts on there. But I personally do not. I don't do a lot of shorting. I don't do any stock trading anymore. Since I found options with 100-to-1 leverage, and I learned how to do it, and I learned how to look at the contracts and And some of them I can just, if I know the stock, I can do the contract in my head. I can change it on the board. I mean, I can walk in right now and I can say, okay, let's take a look. Let's see what the contracts are real quick. So I say, okay, the contract on all products. Let's look. The SPY, I know it's easy, single numbers. So if you're at 386 and change, then the call will be 387. So this tells me we're at 385 something. There it is, 385 something. And if I'm at if I want to look at a put, then I would go to the next one down. If I'm 385 something, then the call would be 386. So the SPY is an easy one. And Tesla is an easy one too, but it works in 250s. So if it's 175, it'll be 177.50. If it's the other way, it'll be 172.50. And then one would be higher. The put is always lower than the call every time. And if I'm looking at SPX, this is one you can't. It's a little harder. Okay, you look at this, it's 38.59, but they don't do 59. So it's 60, 55. So if 60 on the call would be the next one, then 55 is the other way. So you can look at the price and say, if the next one up is 60, 38.60, even numbers only, then 55 would be the put, because the put is always lower. So you can actually look at it. And if you want to write your own puts, and let's say right now it says 50, I don't know where I'm at. Here we go, 55. So if I go to my put, which happens to be right over, I know the colors by heart. And there's my SPX put. Uh-oh, there it is. Why isn't it opening? Has no options. What the heck's going on here? Let's go back to red for a second. Uh-oh, hold on. Something happened. SPY, first of all. Let me go back. Oh, I don't want that. I want SPX. SPX. Let's see. SPX. Okay. But this one here, what did I say? 38.55. But what happened when I did that? Why didn't it do that? Let's go back to SPY. SPY. That should be the red. Come on. See, everything's moving slowly right now. I don't know why. And if I go here, this should bring me up to, there it is, XPX 100. Now it's working. You see it's 55? I just click in here, and I take off the last two numbers, and I put in 55. Okay? And that should, and I go enter, and it should be good. And if I don't like these extra lines, I go into here, and I take off the option interest and the theoretical. I don't like all those extra lines. And now I've got my option in here. Okay? Now, you see in here, like for Monday, I can just change this. It says 23 is the year, 03 is the month. You see it says 10, Monday, 11, 12, 13. I just, at the end of the day, I make that 10 or 13. Now I have Monday's options. That's it. You can write your own options. There's a dot in front of this thing. You may not be able to see it, but there is a dot in front of it. And what it says is dot SPX W, that's the stock, 23 for the year, 03 for the month, 03, then 10 for the day, and then at the end you have P for put and the put. That's it. You can write your own puts. If you're smart, you can figure it out, write them in there, and you can write your own options, and then you can sell them. So you can do what's called a naked put or a naked call, and you can sell options also. Instead of buying them, you could sell them, and if they go the other way, you make the premium off the person going in. Just the opposite. Naked puts. You'll have to read up about it. Okay? So it's really not that difficult. It's just very, I got to think about what I'm doing, and that brings me back. Everything is color-coded. If I want to go right now into Tesla put, I go this color. See? Tesla put. I know where all my stuff is. I go for the call. There's my Tesla call. If I want to go into my SPX call, I go here. I have them all memorized. I hate those color things. Every time you put a new, it always puts those lines in, and I can't stand them. So I take them out. Uh-oh. What did I take out? Uh-oh. Did I take anything else out? No, I didn't. Okay. And when I want to go back to the SPY, I just go red. Everything's color-coded for me. Okay? And I have other charts that you don't see. Okay? And I have others in there. So if I can go down here, I can have two others. I can have another option in here, all set up. All right? And I can have 1, 2, 3, 4 different options. All right? I can put the SPY up here. I could put Meta up there. And then when I open it up, it'll open right to that option, and I can change them. I can write my options. I can sell my options. All right? Tesla covered put. There you go. Sold Tesla covered puts. There you go. That's what he's talking about. He hit the sell button when you first do it, and that's what you did. All right? So you created a put. You wrote it. Somebody else bought it. You made the difference either way, and you get out one way or the other, and you make the premium. Okay? That's how it works. All right. It's a little more complicated than that, but it's a general idea. And I don't want to complicate it for you because you don't have to complicate everything. And here we going back down again, folks. You see what's happening here? See? And that's why I put these in. But as I gave that lesson, look what happened here. So I'm going to bring it down right to about 385. Let's bring it to 385. All right. It's a little lower than we really are. 382 should put us, 385 should put us right below. Oh, it's right at. I don't like that. I don't like when I'm being on the line. So what I'm going to do, I'm not saying that it's right. I'm just saying that by doing this, it won't put me on the line. I'm going to go right under the line and say that's where we're headed now. Okay. And now as far as we're probably at about 385.75. So if I bring this down, let's see if it'll go. Right there. What do we got? 389 is actually 386.59 and right a little bit lower. Activate it again. Okay, hold on. It's probably a little higher than that. Right there. I got 386.25. So 386.25 would be about my resistance point. 386.25, and then what do we have here? Is 385 really. That's $1.25. I always try to leave it $1 to $1.25. If something is moving really fast, I'll try to put $1.50 in my channel. And this is a way that I do things that is a lot different than anybody else does, but it seems to work for me. And obviously, I've had enough of you write me saying for the first time, it's working for you and you're making money. Okay. The only reason I don't make money sometimes is because I get foolish, I get crazy, I get emotional, and I start chasing. And it's my own fault. I win 5, 6 days in a row, every single contract, and then I get stupid on one day and lose my ass. Okay? That's me. It has nothing to do with it. I don't tell you to do it the way I do it, but I'm showing you the way to figure out how to know where the stock might be going. Nobody has a true crystal ball that's going to be 100%. Not me, not Deck, not Taylor, not nobody. Not even Zach Hopper, who's an index man. But you see, I put that in there. Where did we just jump to just now? I don't even know. Let's see. I wasn't watching. So if I can go up here for a second. Let's see. That was 90, 386, 12, 12, 12, 12. Say that again. Go back and listen to the tape again. Listen, if you didn't hear what I said or you missed something, there's 14. We just hit 386.14, and they're still going now, 29. All right, so now we're going to go to the next level. We're stopping 24, 25, a lot of resistance. If you don't hear, if you look down on the board, okay, and you put your mouse on the keyboard, you'll see a red line. You can pull it back, and you can back up and see what I said at that time, or just say right now, okay, the 127, that was at minus 942. I can go back, listen, and then push it forward. So if you missed something, you didn't miss it because I tape everything I do every day. Win or lose, I tape it. So you can go to my library also. Yesterday, by the way, thank you guys. Thank you for the support. I had 1.1 thousand views on my video yesterday. Just letting you guys know. Streamed 15 hours ago. And today, let's see, I got 73. This is in YouTube watching. And that's just in YouTube. I don't even know from here in Tradecaster. But for anybody who wants to go to my video library and go through, just look at some of the videos that actually had the most amount of people watching that day, and you'll probably get a great lesson. I do not label my lessons at this point. Maybe one day I will when I learn a little more, but I'm only doing this a year and 3 months, and I've come a long way. Go listen to some of my videos in the beginning and go listen to my videos now, and then you'll say, like, who the heck winds this guy up every day? It's amazing. Deck says I'm a beast. He says I'm going to burn out. I'll burn out when he's dead. Or unless I die first, which is probably will happen. But you see how I put my resistance? Once, twice, 3 on a 1 minute. If you want to see which way with direction, take your 15 minute. Where are we going? We're still up with see the upper doji? Which means that it's going up, but it's got that high shadow, which means it's going to come back down. You can go to 1 hour. You'll probably see the same thing with probably a little larger shadow. Let's go to 20-day 1. You see? Exactly what I told you. You'll see the same thing with a high shadow. Now let's go to 10 minutes. Same thing. You see, it went up. But again, we stayed at my resistance point, whether it's at 10 minute, whether it's at 5 minute. The only reason we buy at 5 minutes is because we won't get scared out as much. But the problem is, if you have a real small account, 5 minutes could be enough to kill your account, truthfully. If it goes the other way, you may not see it. This is 5 minutes, right? Here's the time, 14:30. Let's go now to 1 minute and look at 14:30. Here we go. There's 1430 right there. So if you were doing a put right now, it went up, up. You wouldn't have seen all that going up to there. And you would have got scared. Imagine you're in a 385.40. Now you're 50 cents down on that. But if you're on this SPX, you're not 50 cents down. You're $3 down. That's why I lose so much when I lose, and I win so much when I win. Because I'm doing something. You see this here? What are we looking at? From 385.19 to 385.46. So that's 35 cents, right? Now if I go into SPX, same time, let's go. Where's the arrow here? I won't see it. 14.29. All right. Let's go here. All right. I have to come from the top. So if I'm here, that's 11.41 to the bottom here is $6. I told you. You're only looking at 50 cents, 60 cents. I'm looking at $6. You understand? From 6.31 on that contract to 11 was $5.50. That's why you can make so much money on the SPX. So much different than the other one. And you see, look at that line again. I hate that. Every time I change contracts, I got to get rid of it. Boom, boom, apply. It's gone. All right? I hate all the extra lines. The less lines, the less traffic I got going in there. And now I'm going to go back to the SPY. I watch the SPY, but I trade SPX. But you see, from here to there, for you is 50 cents. From here to here, for me, is $5. If I have $5 and I goes up, if it goes up $5 on 50 cents and it goes up, I just made. That's why I'm making, for every dollar, I'm making more than you are. I'm not just making $1. All right? If it goes $1 on the SPY, I'm getting $1 on 20 cents on the SPY. If 20 cents on the SPY is $1. $1 on the SPY is $5 on SPX. At different times of the day, it's greater. In the morning, it's less. Okay. In the morning, it could be anywhere from 1.1 to 3.1 or 2.5.1. But as you get further in the afternoon, it gets wider. I've seen $10. I've seen where $1 on the SPY is $10 on SPX. I don't know how to explain all of that. I just know it is. And you can go back to your contracts and go, holy crap. That thing just went $37 today. If I look in the SPX right now, it says high of the day. Ready? Ready? Hold on. Let me go to historical data and range. Here we go. Range for today. 39.34 at a high to 39.12. That means if I went from the high of the day, and I look at the spike. From the high of the day at 39.34 to 12, that's $26. If I just did that from the beginning of the day to where we hit a low of 384.32, that would have been $26 with 5 contracts. You ready? 26. I would have made $13,000. Yet I lost today. Go figure. My system works, and I'm too scared to play my own system. But those who learn from me and do it and have more patience than I do always win. Always. Just the way it is. I'm not you. I'm more conservative than you. That's why I love the crypto, because I can do it. I can't touch it. I know there's nothing I can do about it once I'm in it till it happens. But I know it's going to happen before it does. All right? And the other one is where I do the crypto options, and I'm working with somebody who's teaching me a system, but it's very similar to blackjack. If you win, you lose one, you lose two, you triple, quadruple. But you start off low enough that if you know how much money you got, you're going to win eventually. So you keep doing it until you win, and then you drop down again and you start again. When you hit a certain amount per day, like you're looking for 5% or 10%, just stop. Okay? Let's activate the drawing right now. Let's bring this up to about 75 right there. All right, I'll even make it 70. I don't always go for the doji. I go for the body of the candle. So right about there. So we actually did go a little higher. So we went to 84.85. I didn't see it, but if I go into my, well, look at my time and sales on the bottom here. Let's go all the way to the top. That's why I couldn't find the other one. There it is, 82, 83, 87, 89, 90. So we can see now my properties here, 387. Okay, and we're moving. We are moving, folks. So let's just take it to the next limit for right now and just say, I don't like to do this, but really, we have a lot of resistance there, but I'm just going to put 387.10. See what happens. That was the top of the doji. You know what? Truthfully, it's 387. Forget the 10 cents. I'm not saying we didn't reach it. We did, and we're over it now, but there we go. And if that's 387, this is going to be right below there, which is about 386. So we go $1, keep it cool, right? And you can see how much we're going up right now. I'm staying out of the market. Why? Because I'm unsure of why it's going up like this. This is 12:23. There hasn't been any news in over 2 hours. So what's pumping this up? Pump up the music. Pump up the music. I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody here know why? Why is it going up like it's going now? Anything more than stock market manipulation? Can anybody tell me anything different? I'm listening. Anybody? I think you did great. Thank you, Benjamin. But if I had the guts to trade my plan each day, I'd be rich. What if you had the guts to do my plan? You'd be richer. Because every day I come back and I say, damn, you were right again. You were right again. Or you gave 4 alerts out that were perfect, but you jumped in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. You make a lot less, but most of the time you make. But when you get caught, like yesterday, I was up $2,000. I didn't realize that because I turn my buzzers off so you don't get an overlap of bells. So if I turn me on right now, and watch what happens, okay? You hear me talking from before because there's a 10-second delay. But if I leave that on and I buy, I'll hear it go in. And when I sell, I'll hear it sell. Now I got to depend on it popping up. And then I got to go back, look at the monitor, see if it all went in. I need a couple more monitors so I have my monitor up all the time for my P&Ls, okay? And I would see it's still moving. I'm doing too many things. And by the time I figured it out, I'd already moved the contracts 2 or 3 times. I couldn't find the contract until I was able to flatten it. So, now why am I getting a beeping sound? Did you hear that? Yeah. I shouldn't be hearing anything right now. Okay, I got that one's off, and maybe it's no. I'm not even in anybody else's room. I'm not even in anybody else's room. So there's nobody else. There's nobody else live right now. I guess he goes, he promotes himself, and then he goes do his one-on-one during the day. I don't think one-on-one should be done until after hours because truthfully, if you're here and you're committed to helping people, you should help them all day long. I don't know why we go in and out. I don't know. I go from the beginning. I'm running now. Well, this has started at 2:40, but that's not true. I've been up since 9 o'clock, and I've been open since 9 o'clock this morning, and I took 1/2 hour break. First time. I usually don't even do that. My wife came in. I took 15 minutes, and then I took for lunch, which I ate in front of you. I think it's going up because of Biden's speech and him whispering won the investors over. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. What idiot believed what he had to say? Come on. I don't believe the man. Who's telling him what to say is what I want to know. Who is telling Biden what to say? So, again, we are only going up from here. All right. So, if you look, let's see. If we go for a whole day, just to get a kind of a look at what's happening here, let's take a look. All right. Let's take this and go from here to there. And here's our high of the day, right? Right there. So we take our high of the day. And the high of the day, I don't remember, was 393.16. Is that correct? Let me just refresh this thing one time. And it's 393.16. So I take the 393.16 right there. I look across to the right. And it says 393. I'll never get exact. Can't even get close. All right, 18. I'll take it. It's close enough. And then I go to where I'm at right now. And there's my bar. All right. And I'm going to take this and I'm going to activate it. Just bring it down a tiny bit. Let's see if I get that 16. Forget it. I'll stay there. I'll stay there. And let's get rid of the left extension so you can see where I took it from. All right. And then we're going to take here from here today. Or since we came down, you could see if we went from here to here. Okay. I want to just show you something. There's my low of the day. Look for 32. Oh, I had it. I saw that. 32. Come on. I see 22. It's my mouse. It's so temperamental. There we go. Bingo. And then what I'm going to do is cancel my right extension. So you see I went from here from the day, and let's cancel my left extension. All right? Show you how we make the steps. See where we're going. Remove, cancel left. All right, so I went to here. Then, right now, we're going to be from here, let's say. It really was here. Okay, and to here. And you see what's happening here? We're headed now towards some sort of a squeeze. All right? Bam. Oh, shoot. Didn't go in. Let's go a little. I want to go a little further. Bam, 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 bam. So I got it. I still don't got it. Shit. Okay, got it. And now I'm going to take this and I'm going to cancel my left. So you can see there's the step for the day. And then here's my step back up. So we're starting to move up again. We hit a low, 384 right there. It's a little further over. I'm not going to play with it. It'll take me all day. I need another mouse. And then we started to go up. All right. You see where we're at. And We just started from here to build some higher lows. Okay, that's it. But they're even, just very, very, just here's a higher low here, and that's it. All right. And right now we're waiting. Still in consolidation here. All right. And don't forget to do this and go back and put that up there. And then let's move this to the middle, right there, so we can get a good look. And because we're running out of time here, right on the day, we only have a little less than more than an hour. I'm going to go to about 1 or 2 minutes on this thing. Gives me a little more to look at. All right. I'm going to widen it a little bit and push it up. So you see what's happening here. Here's my resistance. We're at 387, but we're not even there right now. We're coming back down a little bit. So let's take our resistance and let's just bring it down a little bit to about 386 and let's say 85. I don't know if it's right on. I'm just trying to tweak it a little bit. There you go. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3 times that we hit it there with support, and the same thing right over here. Very close. Okay, doesn't have to be exact. Remember that. And then let's take this right under the 13, and we're at 386. We're at 386.40. I'm going to leave it. All right, so there's our channel. As far as this, our lower target, I'm going to remove it because at this point, I don't know that we're going to hit that. We got very close, and we hit that lower target almost 3 or 4 times today. It just kept dumping, and we kept making new ones, and it kept dumping, and it kept dumping, and it kept dumping. Now, I could have gone across. I could have gone into, let's say, a 20-day, and I could have gone back, and I could have picked out exact, and we probably would have seen why it hit certain from going back a few days, like that does. It's not, I do it all the time, but today I was just guessing. All right, I was just and going like 75 cents at a time, and to keep the lines out of the way. Do you understand that, guys? You with me? All right, so right now we're starting to build up. We're getting closer and closer. And as we get tighter and tighter in here, it's already 2:46. At 3 o'clock, we're going to be about, I don't know, what do we got? An extra 14 minutes. So we're going to probably be around here. This thing's going to come and start to squeeze. Now, the question is, we have a descending triangle here, okay? Which means for the day, we're a lot lower than we were when we started off in the day. So this thing's gone down, I think, from what, 393 down to 384.30, and now we have a little bit of a pullback up where it bounced. That was our bounce. Look at the number. That was unusual. Didn't even hit 384. It just bounced, okay? And nobody knows when. I got out because I got my account back up to a certain point. Not that I feel good about it, but the point is, at least I'm not in PDT and I don't want to be there. I lost some money and, I'll make it up. I'm not worried about it. I won the last 12. The last 12 trying to catch up, I won 12 out of 12 on the last 12. That's amazing. I don't care who you are. That's amazing. I was concentrating and I blocked you guys out because I had to get it back up there. I was $3,000-4,000 back into a bigger hole. All right. And that hole was, do I have to move more money over so I can trade every day? Or do I got to deal with? Now, somebody else I'm dealing with says, stop doing this. You keep losing money and throwing money out here. You win, 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 and you lose it all. You win, 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 you lose it all. It's like, this is sick. But in the other one, I'm going up, up, up. And here we go. All right. Where did we just go to? All right. Let's put it back now to 387. All right. We want to tighten it up. We just hit 387. We're starting to move up slowly. All right. Now that's where our resistance is. So now we have $1 in the resistance hole from 386 to 387. Did I forget something? Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I didn't forget. Hold on. All right, give me 1 second. Gotta wash my hands. That's too sweet, that smell. Hey, baby girl. Did you give her anything? All right, come here, girl. The big chunk came out. 2, 4, 6, 7. There you go. There you go, sweetie. There you go. Okay. All right, sorry about that. I washed my hands, took a bathroom break. All right, and look, I left, and look what's happening here. Went up 75 cents. That's amazing. So you can see now what's going on. 388 is our next move. This thing is really starting to blast off. All right, and now we have 386.50. All right, is 386.50 for our support. This is unbelievable. I would be very careful. Okay, I don't know why it's shooting up like this, but you can take this, activate this a little bit. It's a little bit more that way. Okay, and the next one, now we are here. We're gonna activate this one, and you see what's happening here. Hold on, I hope it didn't move the whole line on me. I don't think so. I'll find out in a second. All right, right there. Let me just see something real quick. Put this into 5 minutes. Did it move my whole line? No, it didn't. But actually, I'm going to activate that one too and just move it up and bring it down. Oh, come on. You can't see it, so you're blind. About the same place. All right, so there you go. So our squeeze is actually now starting to squeeze up. You don't know if it's going to squeeze down or squeeze up, but what's happening is we're squeezing up and making higher. That thing just ran $1. That was incredible. Okay, I went to the bathroom. I left you guys for 1 minute. I leave you alone for 1 minute, and this is what you do to me? What kind of people are you? 387.50 to 388, then to VWAP. That's right. Now the next question is, will it go to the VWAP, come short of the VWAP, or bounce from the VWAP? Okay. All right. But 388, and now we're talking right there. We're talking 389. We're not that 388. That's another dollar. That's 389.06 right there at the VWAP. All right. Now, you remember I took away the lower target? I told you we don't need that anymore because I didn't think we were going to hit it. I was right. All right. And you can see this. So now what do? We know it's the VWAP, but we could take this here and I can go over here about right there. Watch this. I'll make another line. Oh, shit. Why did it do that? This is the wrong kind of line. It shouldn't be that. I know what I did. Okay. Let me remove that. It should be this. I made the wrong one. This here. So if I go over here, let's say right there. Okay. And then I take this, I edit this, and we're going to call this one now an upper target. All right. Give us something to run for. Right. 390. We're talking about 389. And we're going to break the lines up and go into red. So that goes here. And then you go to this one about right there in color. So it's bright, you can see it, or dark. I like that one. This one here. So there's my upper target now, all right, is right on the VWAP. All right, a lot of times what I do is like if I say this is going to go for, and it's going to go for 388, it doesn't usually just hit that 389, I mean. Okay, we're 388 now. If it does, let's say 389.25, then we know if it gets below that, it's going to come back down. If it doesn't, we're looking at 390 today. Okay, after hours, it could be 390. I don't know why. There's nothing. Oh, there's 247. U.S. Treasury, there it is. U.S. Treasury said Yellen convened banking leaders to discuss the Silicon Valley Bank. Said convened banking leaders. Okay, is there anything below? Silicon Valley expressing confidence in regulatory ability to respond and noting that the resilience of the banking system. So she's lying to us again, and she's telling us, hey, folks, Americans, my fellow American, there's nothing to worry about. Do you believe that? Do you believe there's nothing to worry about? I remember back before COVID, I think it was before Trump, there was something that happened, or COVID time. I went to long ago, more years ago. Something happened with the government, and we went to get money, and the bank said, sorry, we're only allowing $500 per person. It might have been during a hurricane, but the thing is, everybody was running on the banks. And when too many people start running on the banks to get money, for whatever the reason is, okay, the banks are going to slow you down from your spending. Imagine you're going to slow me down from what I own that belongs to me. Do you think that's right? They don't keep enough money online because they don't want to get robbed. All right, so we have right now 175 resistance on Tesla, which gives us about 170. Let's say 173.75. I'm going to say approximately. Actually, it's higher than that. It's got to be 174 on support. 174. I guess a lot of times, and then what I do, I look at the chart after, and then I say, you know what, you can move that up a little bit more. And a lot of you are probably finally figuring out. I try to keep things below the 13. I like to keep them just above the VWAPs or below the VWAPs because that's where things bounce off of. It's like looking at a 200-day or a 50-day and saying, I know where traders are going to push this to. But you know what? Today is Friday. We are now 5 minutes away from what do you call it? From what was I looking for? I went to look for something. I went to get it and I forgot what I was looking for. That is pretty funny. Oh yeah, now I remember. We're 5 minutes away from power hour, and I don't really expect to see much power coming out of that hour. To be honest, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't have a crystal ball. It's Friday afternoon. It's not like you're getting many press releases. Exactly. So what I was trying to say is, at that time, power hour starts, and I think at that hour, I'm going to wish you all a great weekend, and I'm going to say goodbye, and I'm going to go out and walk 2 miles. I walked 3 yesterday, by the way. I got myself up to 3 miles, and I want to do it again. So right now, let's see. 3 hours, and what was I going to do? I keep thinking about things I want to do or put on the board, and I keep forgetting. That's how my head is. It's just like I'm in another world right now. It's been a heck of a day, and it's been a long day. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's 6 hours straight with you guys. And I love you guys, but you know what? It just comes a time I got to say goodbye. You know what, Reynolda? You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. But I'm looking for something to say it in a different way right now. And I'm looking for a big money Monday, I'm looking for a Monday coming to, listen, you know what? I'm going to be here. You're going to be here. I want to spend that time with you. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Shoot. That's the wrong one. But there is one I'm looking for. It's really good. If I can find it. I'm going blind. If you can see, my left eye closes. I have bad muscle in my left eye, so I'm really looking with one eye. So it's not easy sometimes. Let's see. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. It's not Wednesday. Here it is. Okay. Again, I just want to thank you all for your support. And to wish you all okay. And obviously, I can't put the picture out to YouTube. So if you're in YouTube, make sure you come and join. It's still free for the end of the month. All right. So again, I just want to thank you all for your support. I want to wish you all a blessed weekend. And that's it. I had enough. I'm tired. I need to go walk, believe it or not. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go put my sneakers on, rinse my face off, grab a bottle of water, my phone, and my headset, go listen to some music, and I'm going to go walk 3 miles. I'm losing weight, and I want to lose more. I'm eating beans. I haven't eaten any bread in over a week. I'm staying away from candy. I'm doing what I need to do. I got to get back down. I haven't even had pizza. You know what it's like for the active trader not to have pizza? When I make the best pizza out there, do you realize what that means, folks? No pizza? No pay. Anybody see my last pizza? My last pizza. Hold on. Let's see. Where did I do with my last pizza? My last pizza. Oh, wow. What happened here? Did I stop? Wait a second. Michael's Pizza and more. Here we go. My pizzas are beautiful. There you go. Take a look at that pizza. That's a professional pizza. 15-inch. Got everything on it. My last one I made a veggie pizza. It was really good. One of the best I've ever made. And now I bought 22 pounds of pizza dough. It's a 00 pizza dough, Caputo's. Very expensive. I get half the amount of flour for twice the price. And it's like, I can't wait to use it. All right. It's going to make the crust totally different. And that's about it, folks. I left you a pizza for the weekend. And thank you all again. It's 2:59 in the afternoon. Let's take a break, you know. Don't guess. We don't know what's going to happen here. I'm not going to continue my lines. I am going to pull this off. Um, I will leave my resistance. I don't know if I leave these things in here, the upper targets. Just think of the upper VWAP as the target. And I'm going to take these lines because they're going to change. So they're going to be wrong. And I'm not going to be here to change them up. All right. And I'm going to have to remove the drawing. Come on. Trend line. There you go. And I'm going to have to probably in a few minutes take down the chart. Unless you guys want me to leave it up for a little bit. I don't know what that's going to do yet. All right. Remove that line. Boom. All right. There's where we're at right now. Come on. Come on. We're right in the middle between the VWAP and the lower VWAP. I don't know. It could drop really, really hard over the next hour. It could go up like, what's his name said, to the VWAP, Taylor, and then either hit there and go over or drop. I'm not going to guess. I'm not going to lose any more money. I'm going to take a step back. I won the last 10 or 12 trades in a row. It brought me back to put my account to say, you know what? I don't have to go to the bank now. I don't have to put more money in it. I'm still down for the last 2 days. So the 2,000 I made in the last week, I lost, okay? And at this point, I'm still way up on the other side. Those of you, I will go through the list that I owe phone calls. I'm not going to do it while I'm walking, but I will try to get to some of you over the weekend and set up some time that we can talk, all right? So have a good one. Have a great weekend. No bangarang, no yow. I don't do any of that stuff. Just be good to yourself, okay? Be kind to yourself and be kind to somebody else. Have a great weekend. Be blessed, and I love you all. Bye-bye. My mic can't be on. You can hear me right now? I pulled the mic out. That's really strange because I pulled the mic out. It's not, it's a feedback. I don't know what it is. There it is. It's feedback. All right, it's gone. Goodbye.